Hey everyone, doing final setups. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome, one and all. AstroNerdBoy here. Time for another day of lovely fun. Farm and grind. It never stops. Make it stop. But then we wouldn't have an excuse to gather like this, would we? How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Yoshiki, Extreme, Bad Wolf. I think I missed anyone else. Thank you for dropping in. Dr. Pill. Excellent. Glad to see you as well. All right, just want to click my analytics here. All right. Hopefully those of you who are farming and playing the game are having a good deal. Extreme says, I just got a CE drop. That's a good omen. Yes, that is a good omen. That is a very good. Oh, man. Where are we at here? Well, at lunch today, I burned off my energy. And I went ahead and went into the Saber node just because I was just like, I could use more hearts for sure. But man, I was just kind of wanted just some a few extra currencies, and I was able to get Francis Ryder up to, I believe I got her to 10 on that first skill. Let me double check that before I made a liar. Yes, woohoo! So yay for events. That's been stuck at 5 for probably a couple of years at least. And thanks to this event, now it's at 10. So when the currency, the lottery currency script node, whatever you want to call it, unlocks later tonight, I now have the properly leveled and skilled Francis Drake. Tanya, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could be here. All right, well, what do you guys think? Should I farm for hearts still, or should I just start going ahead and just going in there and doing the Saber node again? I still need hearts, don't get me wrong, but it's just like, ugh. Currency, get them bones. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've gotten quite a few hearts. Granted, I could still use more, but oh man. Well, we also have this loveliness. Before the stream started, I was looking at Game Press's deal. I'll paste that in the chat real quick because they finally got a guide up. Yeah, I was looking over this. I know someone last night did this. Hey, Luca, how's it going? Welcome back, my friend. Glad you can make it. But anyway, I know someone did this last night and reported back that they didn't think it was too terribly bad, but I always overthink these challenge events, and these things always make me go nuts. And very often I usually lose my whole team and have to do a full resurrection, and yeah, it's just I never like it. But I do have teams. I mean, I do have like I've got him, so I could use him. Obviously, I've got him. Do a couple of Merlins. I don't know. Maybe bring in Mash as an extra support. But we could try it. Extreme says Dante said he did it in 18 turns. Hey, Shez, welcome back. Glad you can make it. All right, so let's have a good laugh. Let's just get this over with, right? Let's just get this bloody thing over with. And then we'll go to do some relaxing, if boring, farbs. Lucas says, I always bring in Mash for a challenge quest. Well, defensively part-wise, yeah, he's definitely the bomb. All right, so that's going to be my... let me change this party name real quick. Cancel. That helps if you click the right name. And it helps if you can type, too. Oh, bloody heck. I was like, why is it silent in my ears? No thanks for YouTube. I do not want to spend any more money. There we go. Just a little something in the background. Thank you. All right. So, oops, sorry, we were on the game. This is where I'm at. This is what I'm going to do. And, well, I guess there's no time like the present. We'll do him, a couple of Merlins. I have Mash in there for good, just because. And then, I don't know, maybe bring him in the backside, just as cleanup. Anyway, doing good. Luca, how are you doing? Just gonna get this challenge quest over. I wouldn't do it yesterday because I wanted to look at the guide first. I resisted the temptation. Well, I'm never tempted, but I resisted the encouragement from chat to do it last night. Oh, man. There we go. All right, now I need another Merlin. Yeah, hopefully your farming is going well, Luca. And everyone else as well. Extreme. By the way, Extreme, how was your school day? Being the teacher here. We had someone come in last night. Oh, you know what? You know what I want to do real quick? Shaz says, don't forget about Arash. NP messed me up real bad. Yeah, and his NP is in AoE. And we had just right after the stream, I was still shutting down some of the stream stuff, and we had someone pop in late going, dang it, I missed it all. But who was it? There was someone I want to give a shout out to. Oh. I'll worry about that later. Oh. By the way, yeah, Shez, thank you, by the way. Thank you, by the way, for the follow That happened right at the end of the stream last night on Twitch. So thank you so very much. I appreciate that. I knew someone had followed just as the stream was ending, and I don't think I got a shout out for that. So I just wanted to, I was looking at my deal just to remind myself who subscribed. So yeah, or followed. But really appreciate all of you who followed on Twitch or subscribed to me on YouTube. It's been awesome. It's been really amazing what you guys have done. So yeah, okay, we do not want this. Yes, we do. We want that. And then we want that. And then we want that. Listen at me. Okay. Well, let's see here. Not really, because there's no, let me look over here real quick. There's no the whole purpose of this is to get a crystallized lore, and there's no, yeah, there's a heart. There's no game currency or anything, so there's zero reason to bring in or to use any event CE. So I ain't gonna. Alright, so I guess we'll do that. And let's see, maybe give him that. Lucas says team-wide invincibility for that, maybe? Yeah, that's why I got Merlin in. That's why I got 2 Merlins, in fact. Do you have the new, the MLB New Year's CE? Yeah, I do, actually. Increase arts effectiveness by 15%, critical strength by 15%, and begin to battle with NP charged at 50%, so... Yes, I do. Actually, it looks like I've got 2 of these suckers. Wow, I didn't realize I had 2. Yeah, I didn't even realize I had 2. Wasn't there one? What was the one for last year? This is one that I was really bummed that I couldn't. I was not able to max limit break. I was thinking there was going to be another opportunity to get this, but so I was hoping to get one more, but no dice. No dice. Alright, so I think I want to give him his bond CE. God, I need to clean this up. There it is. Oh boy. This is where it kind of... I could give her... I kind of want to give her the... No, not that, not that, not that. No, not that, not that. Where is it? There. I mean, 1,200 hit points isn't that much, but I have noticed that sometimes that's been the difference between life or death. And then we've got... we've only got 6 here, so... Let's see, I know that won't work. I should still have this. Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing. That's the only reason I keep it around. Oh, really? Lucas says you could have gotten that one New Year's banner. They changed the CEs along with each current they had on rate up. Ah, okay. Well, that's why I didn't get that, I guess. All right, well, let's get this over with. If I got to use a whatchamacallit, I got to use a whatchamacallit. And yes, whatchamacallit is a technical term. Anyway, Let's see. Sorry, I want to do just one more real quick check before I But anyway, that is not the CE we want, though. Ooh, boy, I'm glad I looked at that. All right, so the guide was saying probably just go with the plug suit. What was the other suggestion they had? Yeah. Taking a glance now. Well, if I can find out where it is. Okay, here we go. So, more offensively oriented mystic codes are recommended, especially those that come with a hard defensive tool such as Chaldea. Chaldea combat uniform remains the best option for buff stacking, while Anniversary Blonde can be used for critical oriented teams. Just out of funness, what is Chaldea? Unless that was it. Alright, come on, scroll. But I'm thinking probably just do the plug suit, just because of the ability to swap and stuff. Oh, that's the one they're talking about. Oh, okay. Because this has the heal and this also has an emergency evade, but I think I'm going to use the plug suit just for an order change. Alright, gang. Here goes nothing. Oh, my least favorite part of this game. Alright, we're committed now. Bring the pain. So Arjuna is the target. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for a load. So we'll go after Arjuna. And we're using Kentucky. Sakata Kentucky. You have a high chance of being able to pull off 2 NPs, 1 for each bar, before Arjuna fully charges his NPs. Other heavy hitters such as Gene Ultraman. Yeah, well, we don't need the setup part, so. Okay. Well, because at least because this isn't the, you know, Arash is a caster for some bizarro reason, and he's an assassin for some reason. But yeah, well. And I think we're going to do this. Well, yeah, I'm going to have to do it anyway for him, but the only downside is that he's going to lose an ability to gain a free 20% there, but I won the extra hits for sure. Alright. Berserker Chain for a win. Not Berserker Chain. Buster Chain. Bloody rubbish. I can speak. Wow. Wow. Wow, he hit hard. Alright, so I'm gonna have... I think I'm gonna have Gilgamesh bring the pain now. And we'll go ahead and do this. And this. All right. Wow. Alright, well, we eliminated 2 of them, but, alright, so we gotta take care of her, because she's a berserker. Dang, that kind of sucks. I was hoping he'd have, you know, 100% to be able to, do his thing. Let's see. I'm gonna save that stun for a possible Noble Phantasm deal. Should level that up a little bit more. Alright, let's do... Alright. Okay, so they just... Nah, Kentucky's gone. Kentucky. Alright, well... The nice thing about that is we got another Merlin in, so... Guess what time it is, y'all. That's right, it's time for him to do a Noble Phantasm and an arts. An arts thing, y'all! Okay, this is dangerous territory. Ooh, wow. This is like really dangerous. I really hate to use this. All right. But he's almost dead, so I don't have a choice really. May as well get a use out of it, right? Well, we've got an invincible up, so I'm gonna save up on that. All right. No, I'm not either. I'm going to go ahead and... Because I want to see if I can get that kind of busted down some more. Oh, I don't want that one. That one. All right. Well, we're gonna have to do that again. Well, I could do that again, or I could stun her. Maybe I'll stun her, and then do it next time around. Alright. Now we can do a double phantasm. It should be enough to kill her and wipe out, well, yeah, it'll wipe out her rest her bar, it should. And... excuse me, sorry. Okay, come on. Get that healing going. Plus that extra whatever that they, I don't know what that extra 200% will give Gilgamesh. I gotta look. Whatever bonus it gives him. I never can remember these things. For a split second there, I thought, uh-oh, she's gonna go anyway, even though I had to stun on her. But she didn't, so... Alright, so now then we'll do this again. Well, this isn't a very, this isn't a very fun, set of cards. Well, since we've gotten invulnerable, I'll go ahead and do that and that. Of course, BB would have been nice here, wouldn't she? Now she's invincible. Alright, so there's nothing I can do in this one. I guess it's a good thing that, I guess it's a good thing that there's a nice little arts thingy up here. Oh, we could do that again. Oh, why not? Well, I am feeling a little bit better about this. Not tons better, but a little bit better. Wow. Yowzer. Wow, she hits like a freaking ton of bricks. Alright, well, that's okay. We got all the extra healing and stuff. I'm about to drop another one of those. Oh my goodness. What does he get on the Okay, so yeah, he's gonna do extra damage to servants by getting that, so absolutely. Yeah, BB would should have been nice here, huh? Yowzer, wow, it's just insane the amount of damage that she does. Of course, it doesn't help that she managed to get an attack down buff on everybody. Wow, I mean, he's had his max HP boosted. Well, there's only, let's see, how many does he have? Does he still have 2 on him? He may only have 1 on him now. Okay, so he only has the 1, but still, wow, it's just insane. Yeah, this is where I definitely miss having BB. The nice thing is his if he can stay alive, that's going to be the big trick. But support Merlin will have his invincible up, but if not, Mash will come in and do her thing when she NPs. Luca asks, did you not play CCC? The game? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Extreme. Get Arch Chain and get that NP back up as soon as possible. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Because he's the one that needs it, like, the most. We'll do this. Oosh, 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 oosh. I think I'll do that just to get the maybe he'll have enough for the next. Yep, he will. Yowzer! Oh my goodness, look at that! This is where I had like the worst luck. Oh my goodness. It's like, okay, do I use my Noble Phantasm now? That would definitely kill her. I think I got to. Yeah, okay, yeah, I do have BB. I do have BB, the 4-star BB, and I do have her leveled up. But I just didn't bring her in. I was hoping Gilgamesh would do a little bit more against her. I mean, it's not that he's done badly, it's just that, it's just, dang. Stream says face card the last 29k and you can save Gil's NP for after the bar breaks. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Although, here's the scary part: is he's almost dead. That's the scary part. But I'm going to do this on him. Give him that bit more of a deal. Yeah, I think I am going to double Merlin NP. I can always stun her too. just to buy myself some. No, I can't either. I've already used the stun. Never mind. Whoops. I forgot I'd already done that. Yay.
王の話をするとしよう。水郷よな。
Well, we'll see what happens. Oh, Kagato, hey. Yeah, I probably should have did an arch chain. But we should get a decent chunk of HP back, though. Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, swapping mash would have been nice too. It's kind of like putting that off, but probably should have. Then naturally she's gonna go. Go! Oh well. So much for that theory. Oh, this is so ugly. This is just like ugly beyond belief. Now I have like no offense at all. Well. Yeah, I always had the worst RNG. I really do. I always laugh when I watch other people smoke through these like, oh, it was no problem. Don't get me wrong, I could probably play these things better than I do, but even if I think I'm playing it decently, good grief. I just seem to have the worst RNG on these things. All right. So mash focus and invulnerable on herself. Merlin arts, mash quick arts. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that would get her NP up immediately. Yeah, we could do that. Well, it got her up to 200%. All right, so all right, I got no choice. I gotta do this. Yeah, I knew it would work quite well, but yeah, 200% max out. That's actually quite lovely. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do this to survive this. And then I'm going to, I mean, this should take care of him. Of her, sorry. We'll survive the Noble Phantasm, and then I'm gonna swap out the support Merlin for my Mr. Loveliness. All right. Okay, let me see. So I would have done arts, quick arts, mash, and Merlin. Then get the NPs up and chain them. Of course, I'm thinking stall tactics at this point. Well, see, what I'm thinking, see, I've got Hercules on the back line. But I kind of don't want to leave this like hanging on the board on the unused. But I guess I could still save it and swap him back. Yeah, we'll just do that just in case maybe this Merlin dies. This is what I kind of want to do. I mean, otherwise I'll never get through this. And he's got his whatchamacallit CE on. Of course, naturally, no arts cards would come up for him. But I could, if I did an arts chain here, it would get him up so that he could pop off another whatever if needed. I'm just wondering, when should I use my Noble Phantasm? I guess I could use it now. Just to get all that extra defense. Merlin mash NP next turn. Okay, yeah, that's an idea. All right, but yeah, we'll go. I guess we'll go ahead and quick. I mean, not quick. Arts this. Because we couldn't do any damage anyway, so yeah, this is actually the fine time to do that. Wow, it's just amazing. Okay. Well, I guess I can do an arch chain with him in the back. What does... Okay. I'll have her go second because that'll give me more defense. Yeah, that's what you were suggesting, Merlin Mash. Well, assuming that's the order you were suggesting do it in. By the way, thanks Extreme for the deals. Kagato Herc Smash. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. That's why he's my last man standing guy. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. She has her... oops, sorry. I didn't mean to smack the mic there. Okay, well... Good grief, I want to do some, I'm thinking Mash, Buster, and then him and Buster at the end. That may not have been the right choice, but, you know what's awesome about his, which you guys already know, but it's just so bloody awesome that he is, his Bond CE is so brilliantly brilliant that it gives him all those free guts. So you don't have to sweat, you know, having him in the lineup doing his thing. But naturally, bloody heck. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. Defense skill from Mesh. But I was just noticing, I'm like, oh my goodness, this is just like... Well, I don't know. He may be able to... He may do enough damage in his Noble Phantasm that it just doesn't matter. You know what? We'll do that. Wow, that's how long this has been going. I could actually... I could actually charge that the kid. Oh, man. See, I think he can kill her because he's NP5. Oh wait, let me back up. You may be right. It increases his critical strength. Yeah. It's just his critical strength, and he doesn't. I can go ahead and use it. It doesn't hurt. I mean, he hits so bloody hard. I'm just gonna bust her chain. All right, here goes nothing. Come on, my man. Make Ilya proud. Yes! Woo-hoo! Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining the stream. I'm kidding. I'm not ending the stream. Sorry, these challenge quests. You know, I just call me a big wuss. Call me whatever. It don't matter. Hey, yay. A heart. But I just hate a challenge quest. But then again, like someone told me, I don't know, it was probably in the last stream when I did a challenge quest at the last event. I mean, that, yeah, but doesn't it feel good when you succeed? Okay, I admit, you get to a challenge quest, you survived. It's like woohoo. It's kind of like I was telling you guys yesterday when I fly. I hate flying. I don't really so much hate flying. I just hate the whole experience trying to get there. Once I'm there, I'm fine on my trips. When I go out to Jersey. Yes, I will not be doing that again. So thank you guys for all your help in the chat. I really appreciate it. It's kind of cool. All right, now then we can get to. Yeah, I decided I'm going for the boxes now. So Luca, hey, guess what? You're up, my friend. Yeah, I love Herc. I had already had some folks that had been playing the game on the Japanese server. Oh yeah, this is the Saber node. Let me make sure I'm in the Saber node. I don't want to make sure I screwed up. Yep, I am. But yeah, who told me that I needed to get Herc right away, and that he was like pretty much like a 5-star servant in a 4-star's body. So that's why I haven't had any regrets about grailing him. Oh, give me a second. I need to get a fan on. There we go. All right. So, anyway, Extreme says, so I managed to max level Abby, Hokusai, Penth, and Mash. So far, loving this event. Yeah, I got Abby in this leveled up in this event too. Although, as you see, I need to get her skills going. And I need to stop leaving these at 1, but a lot of times, like, I'm so cash poor, I don't even want to spend just a few QP. Oh, me. Yep, that is a good list, like Lucas says. Yeah, Hokusai eluded me. Bloody Vlad III ran interference. The bastard. Extreme says I need gears. Someone get that man some gears. 9 more gears and he can finish Umu-chan. Umu. Yeah, I love Umu-chan. I love that. I know I mostly skip stories in this game, but what little bit I've seen, I like that they leave the Umu in the subtitles, so that's like a plus for me. When I was playing Fate Extella Link, yeah, they don't. No Umus for us over there. No Umu. Extreme says just need Umu Bride, and then my collection of Umu will be complete. Well, I have Umu Bride, and she is loveliness beyond belief. But you probably already do that. Yeah, that was Umu was. I'll admit, don't get me wrong. Some people suggest things to me all the time, and I may or may not listen to them as far as a game to play or an anime to watch or a manga to read. But someone had suggested Fate Extella Link, and I watched someone stream it, and I thought, well, it's kind of interesting. But then I saw Umu was in it, and I said, okay, well, I'll put it on my wish list now. So I only did the one stream for that. I will go back to it eventually. It's not normally my kind of game. And just when I had gotten competent at an Xbox One controller too. I'm playing it on the PC, but I bought a controller just for that game. Go figure. Alright, so, oh yeah. Max, hey Max, welcome to the stream. Max, oh, and thanks again for the follow yesterday. In before Japan announced another Umu. Are they going to announce another one? It wouldn't surprise me. Luca, she's extremely good. Talking about Nero Bride. Yeah, it's sad that the Nero 4-star isn't quite so good, but I'm sure you can work her into a team. Doesn't Encore also have Umu? I don't know. Extreme says Anna Mary's final art is arousing. I don't know how else to say it. And Luca agrees. I don't think I've seen their final art, so in fact I know I haven't because I think I haven't ascended them enough yet. Alright. Oh, I can work on that maybe if I want tonight. I will admit, one of the really lovely things about these events is, like you were saying, Extreme, you got several servants that you wanted leveled up, and yeah, that's always been a nice thing, getting servants in the backlog leveled up and getting some skills. You know, Francis Drake, yeah, that first skill has been languishing for years, literally, since I've had her. I got it up to 5 right away, and then I have never advanced it until this event, so yeah, it's always lovely when you can get it advanced. Alright, there's no point in overthinking this because she will blow this away. You should Google it real quick. I've got Google skills. I can do these things. Oh wait, I don't even need to Google it. I just need to go to that one. Yep, I don't need this one anymore, so let's see. Anne and Mary. It's not their archer farm, right? It's just their regular one, right? Alright, let's go ahead and have Gilgamesh bring the pain. Oh yeah, that's right. Don't need that. Yep, rider form. Alright, so we're not going to show up very long lest YouTube spank me. But there it is. I see what you mean now. Okay, that's enough. YouTube suddenly hits me up with a, "We don't like your content very much." But now I know. And yay for the web. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Mac and cheese time, says Luca. Oh, yes. Mac and cheese. When I was a mere youth, and I still do this to this day, in fact, mac and cheese is still just the instant mac and cheese, you know, nothing elaborate. Although in my old age, it's like Velveeta, because I don't keep milk around the house to make Kraft macaroni and cheese anymore. Yeah, that and a couple of cans of tuna. Kagato says, yes, Encore has Umu, but frankly, I feel like it was a mess. It's kind of hard to follow unless you've played extra. Interesting. Shaz says, spicy. Hey, Yato, welcome to the stream. As always, glad you could make it. Ay, indeed, indeed. Spicy. You know, yeah, if my channels take off, I will definitely get a soundboard of some kind. And some of you were asking yesterday if the channel took off, would I go back to whaling? And I actually thought about it after the stream last night, and I thought, you know what? If my channel takes off, whaling will be like a later thing, maybe. If the channel takes off, my basement is getting finished, and I am moving my office down to the basement. And then I'll have plenty of space for streaming. I'll keep my awesome business desk, but it'll just be business mostly. And then I'll have like an extra desk down there just so I can do streaming and that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Just really, yeah, that's where I would spend my money at first. And it would probably take, I don't know, anywhere from 30 to 40K probably. I haven't priced it. Years ago it was 30. And it, you know, inflation and that kind of thing. It may be more today, but it would get like a half bath. No, 3/4 bath, because I'd put a shower down there. Just in case, you know, I have company and someone wants to spend the night down there. But turn it to my man cave / office. Oh yeah, that's what I would do. Man, that would be bloody awesome. Lucas says basement setup on point. Yeah, it would be really nice. It would be basically a big open concept. I've gone to my neighbors' places who have got their basement finished, and you know, you could turn it into another bedroom with a bathroom and then like a little sitting area, living room kind of a thing. That's how much space is in the basement, so you can do kind of that kind of a setup. But I would just have the bathroom, and then everything else would be open floor. Just make sure it's wired awesomely. And then buy a big a 4K TV or something down there, put it on one wall. Oh yes, yes, I can, the mind reels at the possibilities. But yeah, that's what I would do. I would totally do that. And then that would be totally worth it. Totally worth it. You know what's whacked is when I bought my place, I got it for a really good deal, like 150K. And I always joke that if my place went on the market for like 300, if it was valued at 300K, I'd probably move and head to Florida, just because there's no state tax there, state income tax. And I would be closer to other family members as well. And but now, yeah, the housing prices are getting close to that, so that's. I've got my brother going. So you gonna move down here? So now it's like that's another factor in my mind. It's like, well, okay, if my channel takes off, do I stay out here with good internet? I mean, great internet, and just finish off the basement and do the streaming? That's probably what I would do. Or do I cash out, make, you know, buy and then pay for a house in Florida with cash and have no house payment? Don't get me wrong, that right there has a certain definite appeal. No house payment? Oh my goodness. The decisions of an adult. But anyway, what we got going on here? Of course, there's a certain appeal to living in a detached, you know, house with a yard and stuff. Because believe it or not, I actually wouldn't mind, you know, if I had to mow grass, it'd be fun. I actually don't mind that, but then again, I did that as a teenager, and so that's what I would get in Florida. But I'd also get that insane humidity and heat. So there's a downside there. There's pluses and negatives to everything you do, right, in life. But anyway, it's all fantasy talk at this point, because my although Twitch is kind of close to affiliate status, so you know, there's an outside chance we could hit affiliate by the end of the month. And that would be a little bit of revenue. Whoops, don't want to. Why am I doing that? Okay, here we go. Where we at here? I'm gonna go ahead and pop this just so it gets below the deal. All right. Oh, by the way, again, for you on YouTube, thanks for the likes on the video. Appreciate it. Oh, appreciate it. Luca asked, has anyone had any CE drops? Extreme got one, I think, earlier. Max says, I got 4 at the moment. Awesome. I got my 3 yesterday, which you all saw. By the way, I did go back on YouTube and look at my replay. I had the timestamp, so I posted that on Twitter. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. While we're loading here. Sanjo des! Yes, what you said. I have no idea what Sanjo des means, but hey. Shez says I got 2 yesterday. Awesomeness. Well, alright, I have to get back to Dirty Ramon. Dirty Ramon! Oh! I do like this node because the RNG is just pretty much all but gone. For that lovely 3-turn clear. Plus I get to use my girl. Hey, Extreme back. Oh, hey, Mordred. Missed you there, but now I see you. Welcome to the stream. Mordred says I got 6 CE now, I think. Lucas says I just need 2. Mordred said 4 of them are are not the important one. Oh, that's terrible. I shouldn't laugh at that. I'm not laughing. It's just hey, I got 6 CE. Woohoo! But 4 of them suck. Oh, bummer. I hate that. All right, time to lay the smack down. Max says it's good to 3-turn. Yep. Extreme says lucky you. I am 3 to 4 turn with good RNG. No, I do admit I'm lucky. I'm not gonna lie. Extreme says even with the Waver and Merlin buffs, I can't get Penth to one-shot wave 2. But anyway, here's the tweet I posted earlier today. The awesome gang in my FGO stream last night taught me something new. The rainbow, oops, typo, on the treasure chest means a CE dropped in the fight. And then, yay. So, yeah, I pulled that from my old video. So, thanks again, you guys, for pointing that out to me last night. I learned something new all the time. And I frequently post some FGO stuff that happens when it happens in my Twitter. Of course, I kind of post about pretty much anything there. I try to be a little bit more restrained these days. It's hard to do. Whoops, not the right one. Back. All right, I'm pulling up Luca. There we go. Give me that sweet Merlin. Even though I don't really need him, but hey, I like the massive overkill. So we were talking about on Twitter. There's Iridori is licensing a doujinshi work. Well, they do a lot of hentai stuff, but they're doing a non-hentai one from Nadeshiko Sensei about the Oni wife. But he does some other doujinshi stuff too that's really cute, and so unfortunately they can't license this other really cute one that this guy creates. This right here. This is the one I kind of wish they would license. I think this is from Azure Lane, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, there's legal complications to licensing something like that, and this artist's other work is original, so there's no copyright issues there. You know, they just license it from Sensei and go on about their business. Mordred says, I'm now on 251 hearts. Dang. Dang, that's amazing. And you switched on me from YouTube to Twitch. Not that there's a problem with that. No problem at all. But that's pretty sweet. I mean, I got quite a number of hearts. I'd probably guess I got at least 100 or more, maybe 150. And of course, I burned most of them. Actually, 150 sounds like a lot, but that's at the very top. And I would farm for hearts, but I kind of started wanting to go for the currency, and whoops, don't want you to do that yet. Lucas says I only got 120. That may be more accurate about what I've got. I'm only guesstimating on how many I had because I wasn't counting them. I should have, but I did not. Because I know I spent on hearts at least 3 times. Oh no, not 3 times. At least 5 times. It was 2 yesterday and I think 3 the day before. Extreme says I'm slacking less than 100. Well, we had the stream 2 days ago where the hearts just were not dropping. I didn't even get 10 the whole night in like a 5-6 hour stream. That just boggled my mind. Because before that I had been doing well. But last night, as some of you guys saw, I got a 3 heart drop, so that was pretty sweet. We did get some decent hearts last night, so. All right. Extreme said, just farming currency just for embers. Yeah, see, that's one of the reasons I kind of switched over today. Plus, I was really bored with farming the caster node. But yeah, the currency, get the embers. I also need evil bones for days. I need fangs for days. And that's in both of the lottos, so may as well go ahead and get that going now while we can. So the reward on investment for out of the caster node, basically, yeah, I could use more hearts, but I think there's more reward coming out of the saber node than the caster node at this point. So yeah, gonna need as many servants ready to go as possible for a Setsubun. Yep, exactly. That's the other thing that I was thinking of when I made my video the other day, yesterday I guess it was. Yeah, that definitely was in my mind as well. That, wow, you know, we're gonna have to go deep into the roster, our rosters, and this is the series that the Dojinshi series that got licensed by Iridori. So you got the cute little Oni wife, who's of course got all the Oni stuff. We'll just look at it real quick here. Where she eats all the sweet potatoes and then has to buy her husband a cake. It's a really cute series. She's even though they're married, she's a tsundere. All right. Lucas says, I need many fangs and bones. Max says, I think I've read that one before. Yeah, Nadeshiko Sensei gave someone permission to scanlate his stuff, although it's technically not scanning if it's a digital copy, right? But Zed, oh boy, let's grind again. But sorry, I'm responding to something real quick. All right, sorry about that. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Max says, yeah, just check. Definitely read that. Yeah. Now, Iridori is what they're doing is they're putting it out officially in English. You can buy the actual books that Sensei is selling in Japan. So I'm definitely looking forward to buying that and putting that in my collection because I really like it. It's a really cute little series. So. What's it called? The Japanese name is this. This is not going to help, but it's like a I don't remember what I don't remember what they're going to officially translate it at, but it's something about the Oni bride. The result of marrying an Oni wife, something like that. Yeah, I think they're going to use the term Oni. Well, I hope they do, because I think Oni is better than demon, because she's not a demon in my mind. She's a... Onis are not exactly demons. I mean, I know they're demon-like, but I don't like the term ogre or demon for Onis. But that's just me. To me, Onis are a different thing, you know. That's just me. So, Shez says, okay, I'm backing up here a little bit in the chat. I'm a little bit behind. Shez says, I married you because I felt like it, not because I like you. Yeah, but the whole premise of that manga is, that doujinshi manga, is that they were, when they were little kids, the male is like really small, and she's like really tall and muscular and blah blah blah. Well, she's an Oni, of course. Why wouldn't she be? And but when they were little kids, they were about the same size, and he wasn't afraid of her, even though she was an Oni, and so they became friends. And then later on, I guess he had to move away. It's kind of that cliched, my family's moving me to another town, and but then they got married, and because when the series starts, they're already married, and it's just all about their newlywed wedding life, with her being a tsundere, which is hilarious. Although that will trigger some people, as I've discovered reading Tonikaku Kawaii. It's like, if you're not depicting a married couple going at it like rabbits, you know, there's a problem. To which I'm going, oh, no. Extreme earlier said, you know, when you tell yourself, I will not spend on this banner, and then that little voice creeps up in the back of your head. Yeah, I hear you. Mordred said, this game is trolling me. What the freak is going on? How's it trolling you? Because we support each other here. We don't take no dang game trolling our buddies. Bloody game. CE drops. That's where the trolling is coming. Stream says, I want J Alter and I want Papa Shinjuku. Woohoo! Abby-chan and I are bonding. It's always a good thing. Well, we're getting these roots. How many do I have? 64. So, yeah, we can definitely use those. Definitely use those. Oh, let's see. 5 CE drops now, 1 heart, and the wrong CE drops. Yeah, that's trolling for sure. That is trolling for sure. Bloody game. Okay, well, we got a little bit of a thingy here. And yes, thingy is a technical term that we use on this channel. Yep. So, number 11 on the light side. Give me that tastiness. Yes, fangs. Oh, yes. Lucas says, I saw the video where you pulled Abby. Yeah, it was pretty sweet. So yeah, I'm not planning on pulling a lot of banners, just maybe the occasional odd pull. So, I may pull the occasional odd thing on a stream, but when Scotty comes, yeah, I probably will pull that on stream. And then you can watch me scream if Vlad comes and blocks me. He's gonna rage quit. He's gonna rage quit. Vlad came in again. Now he's got Vlad at NP2. Oh my goodness. Lucas says the worst thing is the wrong CEs have the lowest drop. Like, oh yeah, I know. That shows you that's some serious hardcore trolling on the game's part. Either that or the developers have changed up the drop rates and oh, I was gonna say, wait a minute. For some reason it just stopped spinning on me. I must have clicked something weird. Extreme says fangs and crystals. Yippers. Lucas says, let's all roll Scotty together. Haha, yes. That would be awesomeness if we could all get Scotty. Extreme says, kind of like when I was pulling for Papa Death and kept getting Emiya Assassin. Yeah. It's always awesome when you get that. There was some banner I complained about because on the banner art or image, and this was before I started reading into these things more to understand everybody that was being rated up. But I don't remember which server it was, so you have to forgive me. But whatever the 5-star was, I did get one, but the 4 stars I kept getting 50 billion of one that wasn't even displayed on the banner, and none of the one that was actually displayed on the banner. And I went to the game people and said, what the heck is this about? Oh, well, that servant is a rate-up servant too. And I was like, really? And it's like, okay, note to self, start going out to wikis and check what the bloody rate-up is on this. Because what they show on an image may not be everything that they're going to do. But that's doom on me. Well, I have been favoring the light side. The true ones, not the fake, so that's why we're 12 on one and we still haven't collected number 10 on this one. Oh wait, we've done 11 on the true. Sorry. Someone was asking me the other day about the gold, farming this for the gold currency for the QP, which is like, nah, I wouldn't do that. But if you're in this node, because of course at the time we were thinking that the currency node would unlock tomorrow, but right now, absolutely. I mean, look at that, 2 more million. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, I'm behind on chat here. Yato, does Foreigner do more damage to other units? And Max, I think, has that answered to Berserkers and other foreigners. Lucas says devs say it's time to troll them. Yeah, I think so sometimes. We'll teach them gaijin bastards a thing or two. Well, harder. That's their motto. Mordred, we've got another heart. Awesomeness. All right, oh yeah, you know what I want to do while we're kind of paused here? I want to go in here. And nope, nothing there. That's yeah, Archer. Good grief. Well, I'm gonna get some fangs, so I may as well go ahead and use them, right? But man, that was an expensive fang usage. Yeah, see, I just don't like this gaudy look for this cape thing that they have on her and her wearing a crown. That's why Ponytail Archer Altoria is best. Okay, well, we're definitely not doing that. We'll do this. Ah, cool. Shells. Oh, but I'm out of currency. It wasn't that I technically needed to do that, but you know, I like to go ahead and, you know, while I've got an opportunity, like, all right, go ahead and get her important skills up. All right. Max says, welcome to QP Hell. And this is where the Jurassic Park theme song starts playing, or something like it. It's QP Hell. You will farm and farm and farm. Yes, I will keep my day job, but thanks for asking. Lucas says QP Hell is eternal, and that is true. Okay, so, alright. I know there's an extreme deal. Alright, Mordred and... Okay, so the discussion is about berserkers and between how much damage they do. Anyway, hey Thomas, welcome to the stream. Yeah, thank you, Thomas. So if you're I may in fact I think I may, just for a cheat video. But although it's not really, I mean, it won't serve any purpose other than just to have a cheap video, but I may clip it and put it on YouTube as a separate video. And I may clip it also on Twitch just to have a clip. Twitch always recommends clips, but I never find much of a value in clipping stuff from my videos, but and then having them as a separate video, but I may for that, just for fun of it. It took quite a number of turns. We used Kentucky Berserker. And then I had Gilgamesh and double Merlins and Mash, and my cleanup was Herc. Hercules, and it was Hercules that pretty much pulled me out of the fire. But yeah, I should do that. I'm not even sure. I think I played around with clips once on Twitch. I need to look into that. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if anyone can make a clip or not, because I know there's like a whole section that's like clips, and I don't know if other people can make clips or if it's just me, or it's something I need to look into though, definitely. But when it comes to clips, I just haven't content-wise, I mean, you know, there's really nothing I've done that I think, oh yeah, I want to clip that, you know what I mean? Maybe if I had a face cam and I did some kind of like hilarious reaction and everyone's thought it was funny, yeah, you know, maybe that, but I don't have one, so at least not now. But I promised my buddy Western Otaku that yeah, if I got both YouTube and Twitch into that pay mode, I'd go ahead and spring for a webcam, and then watch all my views fall away. Hey, it's just some old ugly dude. Yeah. Extreme says anyone in your chat can make clips. Ah, okay. And Luca confirms this. Okay. Yato says Mash is best tank. Yep, and we definitely used her for that tanking role, and she immediately, and that was what was hilarious. Her targeted her taunt plus her invulnerability ability, and Jean went nuts on her and got her NP bar up to 200%. I mean, it just one turn. I mean, that charge on that bar is just like, it was like, dang. Lucas says, any funny moments or something clutch? Oh, about the clips? Well, you know, if I do something that you guys find worthy, obviously you guys were welcome to clip things, I guess. Alright. There we go. I didn't need to do that, but hey, I like to do that. So Extreme says I need to replace mine so I can continue a series I started. Oh, there's a little bit more RNG in that one. Oh, is that about clips you're talking about, Extreme, that you need to replace? Warriors learned something new. Berserkers take 1.5 damage from other berserkers too. Lucas says that arch buff is pretty neat for this mode. Yep, that's why I put in that this CE, not CE, Mystic Code, MC. Well, I don't like saying MC. That sounds like main character. But yeah, that double arch buff for sure. And then on her, and then she's the NP2 too. And plus, I just leveled up her attack up skill a bit. Extreme says should get Dante in here, if I'm saying that name right, or Dinte. He loves clipping moments, even the ones you'd rather forget. Oh, that's right, because that was in one of your streams. By the way, Extreme has a really cool channel on here, for those of you who don't know. Yeah, I don't remember what it was that he clipped, but I know you were laughing about it. I don't remember which game it was. It may have been the ship game that you were playing, but I can't remember for sure. Oh, it was a webcam? Luca asked, should I try for Tama Caster again today? Well, I mean, she is an awesome art support caster for sure. I mean, she's like right up there with Merlin. I'm glad I got her. I only have her at MP1 though. Okay. So I think Luca's gonna go for the Tama pull. Good luck if you do. Luca says the other day was 200 SQ and nothing. Oh. The average for a rate up, says Mordred, is about 429 SQ. Yep. Pretty dang expensive. Pretty dang expensive. Mordred says getting something from 200 is lucky. Well, it also depends. When was the last time you got, when was the last time you hit a 5-star? Because that 429 average is from 5-star to 5-star. So, at least that's how I understand it. That's how I've always looked at it. That's why when I hit 500 and I didn't get, I got Vlad early on and didn't get Hokusai, and I kept rolling until I was just about out of SQ, and I said, you know, I'm already up over 500. I'm going to stop right now, because if I roll and get Hokusai, I will not be able to get Skthach to NP2. And yeah, I got Skthach to NP2 and like I think it was 60. And J Ultra, I think I got her at NP2 in 90. All right. Double Hoku and 60 SQ. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Mordred said, not, it's for a rate up for a single 5-star, it's 300 SQ. Lucas says on the double Hokusai, it was New Year's Day luck. Yep. Lucas says, really only want to say for Scotty and Summer. Yeah, Summer BB is another tasty temptation too. Just having that 5-star moon cancer. All right. Woohoo. Yep, pretty sweet. Yeah, we'll see what that does. Should be okay. Well, the rate up, and correct me if I'm wrong, but the rate up doesn't change the 1% drop rate for a 5-star, right? It just skews the 5-star drop, you know, instead of being, you know, whatever percent chance to get any one servant, it skews it so that there's a higher percent chance that when you get that 5-star, it's going to be the rate up servant and not just some random servant. Interesting. Okay. My math skills suck, so I'm going to take your word for it that the averages go up. Mordred says that, yeah, it's still... Max says, yeah, it's still 1%. Mordred said, yeah, but that changes the averages for the rate up. And Lucas says, higher chance of getting said 5-star, right? See, I was thinking that in my mind's eye, this is just me, in my poor mathematical, whatchamacallits. Yes, I took calculus long ago, but that was long ago. But anyway, oh, that's not the one I need there. It's the one I need. But yeah, I never can remember any of that stuff. Extreme says calculus. Hell, I had to Google some middle school math the other day. It had been so long. Oh yeah, and yeah, it's worse for you because you're a teacher, a substitute teacher right now, until you go to the land of the rising sun. Yeah. My sister homeschools, but she leaves the math and science to her husband, who's got an engineering degree. And I think there was one time where he told me that he has to look up stuff because it's been a while since he's been in school. So, I have a teacher, not a teacher. I have a T-shirt that says another day passed and I didn't use algebra once. Extreme says it was compound areas and whatnot. All right, so Mordred is going into it. Your chance for a 5-star is 1%, but your chance for the rate up is 0.7%. You have a 3.3% chance to be spooked, and I've been spooked a lot. Bloody Vlad the Third. Vlad the Third, Araj, or Arjun, or whatever his name is. And all three of my Karnas were spooks. But he ended up proving himself quite useful in one event. An MP3 Karna against some divine servant and an AoE attack, and it was like loveliness. Extreme says, I specialize in history, not math. Ah, no wonder in that one stream that you had, Extreme, that we were having a major history discussion, and I was like, dang, he really knows his stuff. Really knows his stuff. Well, that would explain why your knowledge of history was quite impressive. Cool. Luca says, classic annoying maths. What you do on one side, you must do on the other. I had one math teacher in college. When I got to college and took calculus the first time, the first teacher I had was just awful. I mean, the class was just terrible. I mean, it was all I could do to stay awake. The teacher just made the subject material that dry. And so I took the class, so I ended up dropping the class, and I took it over with a different teacher. And oh my goodness, he was amazing. Because he engaged the class. He was always like, he would turn like I'm trying to think of it, like he would turn your like a mathematical equation into like some kind of a bunch of characters in a story. I've never seen anyone do anything like that. He goes, and Mr. 3 is going to go drive over here, you know, talking about how, you know, you cancel out things or whatever. And as he's going through the story, just to keep the class engaged, he would then go, like, he might point at me and say, "Is that right, Mr. AstroNerdBoy?" "That's right. That's right." So you never knew when he was going to call on you, and you never knew when he was going to do whatever, but you were always engaged. So he made class fun, and so when I did calculus the second time, I got a really good score, but I don't remember anything of it, so I apologize, Mr. Logan. I still remember his name. That's weird, because I'm terrible about names, but it's amazing how sometimes someone will have that massive of an impact on you, and that you, despite your terrible remembering names, you remember that person's name. Well, anyway, that was my old school math story. And since then, I have not taken a math class. I mean, technically, obviously, I've done math when I was taking C++ classes. You know, we had to do math stuff, build programs that did mathematical calculations and fun stuff like that. But I haven't been in a formal math class in a very, very long time. All right. Beowulf says, math, no. Yeah, I hear you. Lucas has 5 minutes. Extreme says, I gave into the dark voices. May I get Papa Shinjuku? Good luck, Extreme. If I can find my bloody mouse, there we go. Thank you very much. Okay, time to bring the pain. Lucas says, I'm with Bad Wolf here too. No birth, no birth. Woohoo. Well, we might get one more before New Day. And then we get to try out that new setup. Then again, maybe not. Oh no, Extreme got spooked by Penth. Sorry to hear that, my friend. And now she's at NP2. And she's not even right up. Yes, I know. That's always the bummer. When you get those servants are not on the rate up. It's like, dang it, I'm pulling on the rate up to get the rate up, not to get someone I don't want. Oh, yep, you got Nikto Caster. And already had them at NP5. Well, I guess that's rare mana prism time, huh? Yeah, click, click, click. Yeah, it always sucks when those, and I know I've already said it, but yeah, it always sucks when those non-rate up servants come and spook you. Like, bloody heck, get out of the way! Stop running interference between me and my intended.
ーミングの時間です。
All right, and reset time. Yep. Well, as soon as I pop off this last noble phantasm. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely.
宝物庫の鍵を開けてやろう。
ロックオン。
裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が怪力。ゲオ。スマッエリス。
狙い撃ちです。行くぞ。
Oh! What kind of smeg is this? What kind of freaking smeg is this? Ah, 5 turns, because she's got... Unless it's a 1 turn, Yeah, it's 1 turn. Well, okay, we may be able to clear her if it clears out after the first attack. Oh, I can't believe that. This is the first time we haven't... Yeah, I had all the buffs up. I guess with Waybird, just it's a slightly higher NP chance. Just for the heck of it. All right, I gotta do it, even though it's not required. The first time it has it 3 turns. There you go. Goodbye. Data update. Yeah, Shez says, "Oh, you want him dead? Well, yeah, that was for surviving Gilgamesh's Noble Phantasm and 2 follow-up attacks. It's like, dang it." And then going on evade, making it go for 5 turns. So it's like, all right, I gotta do it. I gotta bring the pain. Even though this is just a game. Oh, well, now I gotta look for that. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. So the name of that title that we were talking about earlier is the official title is "My Wife is an Oni." but it looks like it's only out on Kindle. That's a bummer. All right, let's see what's in the box of goodies. Yeah, him, her. Who is that? That saber looks like a chick, but I think it's actually a dude. I think I'm gonna get the crystal again, even though I need bones, but bones are a little bit easier to farm. Yeah, Dion, yes, that's the one. Lucas says, what's your team looking like for the last node, Astro? Yep, you're gonna get to see that in just a minute or two. Light says, don't even know if I'm going to be able to clear the lottery currency, to be honest. I don't know anything about how I don't know how what's his face is going to do, Blight. Whose name I am butchering and I'm pronouncing. Oh yeah, that's right. I always went with I think I was doing this because I knew there was someone had a. But we'll see what someone's got up on this side too. That'll work. That'll work. All right, let's go back to general. I think that will work. I mean, they're just easy berserkers, so, or that's what they've been being. But better double check rather than just make a bloody assumption and then be like wronger than wrong. Wrong, completely wrong. Brimming over with wrongness. I would not want that to happen. And today's day 7, right? Whoops. Oh, great. Yeah, this is what happens when you turn off stuff and this thing wants to reset itself. But it should be, yeah, they're all freaking easy, so it's not like it's that big a deal. So we'll just go with this. Because I'll probably need something. I'll probably need Saber in the next one, but we'll see. Oh, wait. Up, screwed up. Bedivere, that's Bedivere. I had to think of how to pronounce that name for a while. But yep, I screwed up because I was missing a CE and didn't realize it until I'd already hit start. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, there is no main quest today. Oh, okay, cool. That's right. It's just we get the extra quest every day. That's right. That's right.
イライラするわね。よし、滅ぼすわ。
Give me a second. I got work chat. It's I gotta take some real quick. Okay. Oh, Smeg. Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot about that.
決着の時だ。
Well,
ぶっ込むわよ。
should get a double attack up, so it's alright.
いいですね。
Seriously.
しゃ
いいのね。やっ。吹っ飛べ。
Oh, that's right. We're getting to see her in her new dress. Woohoo! Forgot about that. It looks weird without her having her banner, though, doesn't it? I mean, yeah, her banner and armor and sword. Are you serious?
任せな。
お任せよ。いいですね。
しゃ
はい。やっ。
Yep. Should know.
はい。はい。ええ。吹っ飛べ。
Alrighty. Lucas says her outfit is pretty sick. Yeah, I like it. But I know it's just the one from Shinjuku, but yeah, I still like it. All right, well, this is serious overkill, but who cares?
ええ。はい。はい。
Lucas says, I got it, and I don't even have her. Extreme says, same. Extreme says, overkill, no such thing as too much. Yes, absolutely. I'm all about the overkill.
勝利は気持ちが良いもんだ。
Overkill for the whim. Nuke it from orbit, just to be sure. Still a bummer. I would have had like a couple more. But oh well. Can't spell slaughter without laughter. Now that you mentioned it. Alright, so now then, as soon as it releases, we'll get to see my currency farm set up and see if it's going to be enough to get us that single target bit of fun that I want. Excuse me. Because what we're going to do is this one. This is the lineup that we're going to be doing. So let me go ahead and get a recharge going here. Yippers, we'll do that. You know what would have been ugly if this was still grayed out? And I think we have to bring in a Merlin for this to work. I think I have no choice but to bring in, not Merlin, Waver. I got to bring in Waver. And of course no Wavers are showing up. Oh, well, it would help if you're on the caster node. There we go, there we go. Nope, wrong direction. We'll go this way. Keep on scrolling. That's right, keep going. Oh, stop it. I knew it didn't scroll over. Okay, so Arash goes the first wave. And then Nero is for wave 2. And then according to this guide, you use plug suits attack up on wave 2. And I think I had to give Umu casters one skill to someone else. Maybe to Ryder. Yes. Okay. Because what's going to happen is Arash is going to go first. He's going to clear wave 1. She'll clear wave 2 without using her second buff on or her one targetable buff on Drake. Then we'll swap her with him, and then he'll use his buster up, and then those two will duel in P, and that should do it. But before I do that, yes, get that other bloody CE in there. Oops. Might help if I do this. All right. Mortgage, it looks like I get a free caster gill. Looks like I have to farm. Oh, no hearts needed for caster gill. Well, that's cool, at least. Extreme, you have NP2 Umu caster? I am envious. Yes. Yep, yep, that was from the height of my whaling days when her banner dropped, whatever one it was. I was like, NP2. I'm not stopping until I get MP2, so I think it took 300 and something in SQ to get her to MP2, if I remember right. But yeah, I got her, so I just need to get her other skills up, but we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, let's go ahead and try it. Start quest, thank you. Let's see how this works. It should be fun. Now the only weak part I have here is they're recommending that Umu caster be 10-10-10, and obviously I don't have a 10-10-10 Umu caster, so there may be some RNG in here. But everyone else I have at the right skill levels. I got Drake, the first and third skills at 10, and I've got Hijikata's first skill at 10, so anyway, we'll see what it does. Lucas says my run is a little RNG dependent. So what run are you using?
情熱の舞台と行くぞ。
行くぜ。
I gotta remember to save all of waivers deals for... No, I don't either. Because my Hichikata is coming in at 100% Noble NP charge. At least I think he is. I'll have to. Well, I'll wait till he rolls in, I guess. God, now I can't remember what I put on him. I'm pretty sure I put 100%. I'm pretty sure I put Kaleidoscope on him, maximum broken.
いいだろう。
任せな。マナーのなっていない客よな。
Luca's going with Arash, Hokusai, Lancelot, Berserker, Waver, and Helena for support.
よそ見してんじゃないよ。
Yeah, this is where I'm hurting here. See, I don't know if I need to save this for the third round or not. I kind of don't want to chain just in case she comes up short on both fronts.
行くぞ。
マナーのなっていない客よな。劇場は海より。
Are Umu's caster skills expensive? Not remembering for sure. I knew it. Bloody heck. Okay. Okay, wow. So this is gonna be a 4-turn sucker. Minimum. I've got to get her skills up. That's definitely the hurting thing. I might have been okay if I'd used this. That would have definitely taken her out, and it might have taken them both out. Probably do that in the next round. That may be what I do. All right.
よし。
いいね。
そこ動くな。
無駄だ。まだまだたんまりくらいな。
All right. Yeah, we gotta look for what Umu's costs are, don't we? Okay, so we need to put this on, and then we need to swap her with him. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's at 100, so I'll probably end up using Waver's attack up in the second round. So this is going to give everyone a buster up. This is going to give everyone attack and NP up.
満足させておくれよ。舐めてくれたね。こいつは高くつくよ。
And I'm gonna give that. Although, you know what, for science purposes, I'm not going to use this for science purposes because I think I'm going to need to use this in the second rave. And I'm gonna give that to her.
他にやることないの？
All right, like I said, this is for science. So we're gonna have what does his overcharge do? Deal significant damage that gets more powerful when your HP is low. What is hers? Okay, that just increases C stars.
ここが命の張りどころってね。
新選組出るぞ。
Alright, this may not be the right thing, but I want that buster. Okay, good. Experiment so far successful. Wow. So this turned into a 6 turn. Now, I mean, I realize I don't have Nero's 2 skills up as high as they should be. Alright, well, that was a disappointing and a half. But, but I got a heart. There you go. Alright, so I'm pulling up right now Nero's mat requirements. This is her mat requirements. So for ascension and skills. So she has a small requirement for feathers and pages and shells and whatever this thing is. So really, she wasn't that difficult. So I may be able to. It may be a QP thing, but I may be able to do. Or yay, we can do that. So we're gonna check right now what we can skill up with her. Yeah, what's your lineup there, Max? Max says he's able to 3-turn the last node quite consistently. Wow, I'm short everywhere. It's gotta be currency. Yep. I need 20 million there. Good grief, it's the bloody currency. Arash, Zerker Lance, Fran, Waver, Mash. Interesting. I don't have Zerker Lance, Lancelot at a point to where I can do that. All right, sorry. I know I'm just over here like gaping. I'm just looking back at this, and I mean, the only thing like I said, the only thing I don't have is just I don't have her at 10, 10, 10. And amazingly, that's all it takes to apparently cause this to fail. Now I don't know what else. I didn't think that the Scholar CE did that much. What I may do... No, I can't.
Hi! ダヴィンチちゃん交換出張店にようこそ。思考は集まったかい？本物だろうと偽物だろうと大歓迎さ。どっちにも使い道はあるからね。普段はなかなか手に入らないものも揃えてみたんだ。どんどん入手してくれたまえ。
Oh, I can unlock 2 thingies, so that's another what, 6+ million? Let's get her done. I may end up burning the silver ones. Normally I don't, but just for space purposes I may. Because I don't want to waste a QP until I get Nero at 10, 10, 10. Babylonian Anime release campaign part 2 just announced for NA. Okay, we're gonna look at news in just a second. Thanks for the heads up there.
Hi, どうぞ。好きなよ。はい。
Kaching King is now following on Twitch. Thank you so very much. Welcome to the stream. That inches us just a little bit closer. What link are you talking about, Extreme? You can post a link in here. I don't think it'll be a problem. Where are you at on Twitch? I'll make sure it shows up if you post a link. But I was gonna look in the game's news section too. Come on, give me this lovely currency. Luca says just caught up on the Babylonia anime last night. Yeah, I'm caught up too. Alright, so we're halfway already on the true. Alright, let's take a quick gander at the news. The news! Shez asks, Medea Lily is best healer in the game, right? And Medusa Lily, well... Alright, let's see what the news... Alright, so there it is. Fate Grand Order Anime Release Campaign Part 2. Campaign summary. Have you been enjoying Fate Grand Order Absolute Demonic Front Babylonia? To celebrate the release of the anime, now streaming online, we're holding Part 2 of the Fate Grand Order Absolute Demonic Front Babylonia anime release campaign, which will run from the 20th, which is in a few days, until the 29th. Clear Singularity F to receive one eligible 4-star SR servant. Receive the Babylonia Anime Release Campaign Part 2 ticket when you log in during the distribution period listed below. The ticket can be exchanged for one of 50 eligible 4-star servants, including Gilgamesh Caster, Gorgon, Medusa Lancer, who star in Fate Grand Order Absolute Demonic Front Babylonia. All masters are eligible. Got to clear Singularity F. Section 3, Part 1 to receive the ticket. The ticket must be claimed before the end of the distribution period above. Yeah, you've already said that. So we'll go to Da Vinci Workshop, exchange event items. Click that banner. Oh, even better. You actually get to pick the servant you want. Unless I'm reading that. You will be, once you select one of the available servants, they will be sent to your present box. I guess they're saying this right here. I guess they're making a big deal of this because, you know, I don't know. Are these servants time locked behind the Babylon story? Lucas says, looks like Zerk NP3 for me. Caligula is waifu, so I need to increase his survivability. Says Shez. Free 4-star, really? That's what it looks like. Gorgon is, I think. I've been spooked by Medusa and Castor a couple of times, says Extreme. About the exchange ticket, please note that the Babylonia Anime Release Campaign Part 2 ticket distribution period and exchange period will differ. Once you complete the exchange, the 4-star SR servant will be sent to your present box and the Babylonia Anime Release Campaign Part 2 ticket will disappear. The Babylonia Anime Campaign Part 2 ticket will disappear at the end of the exchange period, even if you have not used it, which I think is jacked up, but you know, I know they're trying to force people to log in. Please note, if you've not fulfilled the eligibility requirements for the exchange, you will not be able to use the ticket, even if you are able to claim it in the present box. About eligible servants. Limited time servants and servants distributed as event limited rewards will not be available for exchange. Of course not. You know, why would we open up the floodgates? The name displayed for the servants whose true names are hidden will change based on story progression. In some cases, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about that. Okay, so basically story locked servants will be added even if they haven't been unlocked by you. So, and this is just a list of all the servants here. So I basically need to go look and see. It's probably, for me, it's probably going to be a case of I've got most everything. I mean, you haven't got Hercules. Definitely. And if you've got Hercules, getting an NP up on that is definitely worth it in my opinion. I'll have to look at my roster more in depth. Oh, here we go. I don't have this one at all. Maybe I'll get her. I don't have her at NP5, so I don't have him. I don't think. Don't have her. Oh, I'm assuming that's a her. Don't have that one. Don't think I have that one. So actually, there's quite a few that I don't have. Don't have that one. Yeah. I'll look at my. Don't have that one either. I don't think. I did get her recently. I think it's a her. So an NP2 would be nice there. Another berserker. But I already have her at 5, NP5. Obviously, I already have him at NP5, so. All right, well. So that was a look at it. All right, let's see what we can do with Umu Caster. Man, the QP hell is real.
そろそろクエストに戻る？よろしい。存分に試してきたまえ。
All right. I'm gonna try that note again. And then I may have to start, depending on what I do, I may have to reconsider my options on what I need to do to get through this sucker. In 3 turns. No one. All right, let's see what we can do this time. Because I've been building up Zerkalot and MHXA just for Scotty. I also love them though. Oh man. I'm not here. I'm blah 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 blah. I'm not talking. Because I can't speak. Well, while we're doing this load, see, I do have her leveled up, but I don't think I had the skills up. I think that was the problem. That's why I didn't want to run with her. I didn't even have it near close enough. And that was the problem with that one, is her skills. This one was the one that was like, well, this is the one that I have the best chance at, but but then again, it was Nero's skills were short, and you know, then after that it became an RNG, and I didn't have the lineups, so. James says, start working on Zerkalot ever since I saw a video of someone NP looping him with double Scotty. Okay, well, I think I've got him up to 60 or 70, so I definitely need to get him that across the finish line. And then, of course, whatever skills he needs to have, I need to get them up to. For some reason, I gave Fran a priority. Well, that time we had good RNG because he killed everything, whereas then the first time he did not. Around level 9, he becomes super greedy for fangs. Dirty bastard! Max says Fran is cute, so that's why. I knew there was a reason. All right, so Trialk Anime Otaku, if I got that right. Otaku Anime just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it. And by the way, also thanks for all the likes on the video for tonight's stream. Appreciate that as well. All right. So I'm gonna do this just to try to get Umu's I think I'll do that. I apologize for butchering your name there. I'm not even sure how to sell that first treacle. Oh yeah, okay, we got through that one. I may call you Try if that's okay. Keep it simple. But thanks and welcome to the stream. Trilce. Yep, I'm butchering that all the way. Oh, okay. This time we've got Avenger. Well, on the positive side, Avenger, we're not gonna have that half thing going on here. So Swapperoonie. Bust her up. What did this do? Increase. Let me do that because I think his NP. I'll have to look at his NP again, but I think, yeah, I'm gonna do this to give her the last little push on the Noble Phantasm. And even though I'm losing out on, I'm gonna give him the critical strength. And because he's got 80% there, and maybe on his Noble Phantasm he pops one. So the lower his HP is, the more damage he does. So doing that little debuff deal may let him do a little bit more damage. Alright, so let's see. 48 fangs for the skills. Thomas says, I got MP3 Zerk a lot, now I need Scotty for the memes. Alright, well that cleared 1 and 3. What can you do against Jean? Okay. So I'm gonna call BS on this bloody I'm gonna look at that guide one more time, but I'm sorry, I'm not. Alright, so, I want to take a gander at this again. Alright, so that works. They've got this wrong because they're saying that waiver should give her 50%. Well, wait a minute, maybe it's my lineup that needs to change. Alright, I see something here. Let me swap up some stuff. Max, congratulations, got a CE drop. Luca got 3 turned down pat. Awesomeness. Bright says praise Herc solo. Herc is awesomeness, no doubt about it. All right, so let's get a proper deal here. So we'll remove that one and put a single on her. Oh, this may still not work, right? Because this guide is all about everybody having what I may end up having to do is drop a get one less point and put on like Black Grail or something like that. I may have to sacrifice a few currency deals to get a return. Is this Indigo's guide right here? I'll put the link in the chat. Yeah, this is the one that everyone's got bloody 6 or 5 or 6 or 5 plus 1 you borrow. Scholars, all max limit broken, of course, like we were saying. And obviously I don't have that. But see, where this guide is kind of whacked is that you can't give her 50 from waiver and give him 50 from waiver. So it's gotta be, this should have probably said Nero 50. I wonder if I need to have the lineup exactly like they have it here. Nah, that can't be true. It may be though. Let's do that. The lineup may also be important, although it doesn't matter if he's not in the front. But let's click OK here. Lucas says, I'm using Black Grail for Hokusai, and it is great. Extreme says, I'm looking at this guide to try to figure out how to make the Arash, Waver, Abby, Hoku, Umu Caster lineup work. Yeah, sometimes these guides are a little bit off. Don't get me wrong, it's better than nothing. But, of course, I also need, you know, I'm also 3 short here. But I was really hoping that she would do more. All right, so what I'm going to do here, line up, we are going to put him in. This may help. So he'll go. Let's see what this does. I think this may. I think it's the order. How everything works. I think. Yeah. I think this is gonna. This may prove to have slightly better results. We still may not be, just because of not having those skills up. But I may have to Black Grail until we get that. So we'll see, what gauntlet were you looking for? Arash, Waver. Arash, Waver, Abby, Hokusai. Oh, is that down here? This is an interesting one, but I didn't have him. But there's an RNG factor here as well. And then what else is there? So which node are you working on there, Blight, to make the make is coming along so easily for you?
流星を見せてやるぞ。行くぜ。いいだろう。
我が劇場のサビになるか
Boss rush node. Okay. Lucas says Herc doesn't play around. No, he does not. Especially if you can get his NP level up. So you're using now. The reason that the guide was saying bring this guy in versus like a Herc is because his Buster Up is a AOE, not AOE, but a team wide support. So he gives Ryder a Buster Up as well. Oh. I see why. Okay, I see the problem with this lineup. I guess we were supposed to flip him back out. All right, and now we're going to use our second, our attack heal here. Yeah, we need to use that one now. Well, that helps on the RNG front. Blight says, takes a lot of turns doing that currency farm with a solo berserk, but I always take a lot to clear anyway. Blight says, definitely getting Herc on the summon campaign. Yeah, he's well worth having. All right, gang. Let's see what happens. By the way, scheduling purposes, I'm going to do dual streams tomorrow. So, but the first one will be Knights of the Old Republic, and then I'll switch over to Fate Grand Order for farming. But I gotta get some KOTOR time in. Well, may as well go ahead and burn it, right? And then get rid of him. All right, order of operation. Alrighty. And give that to... I guess I give that to Ryder.
ここが命の張りどころってね。
新選組。ああ。
All right, let's see. Hokusai really doesn't like J Halter. All right.
抜刀突撃。ここが新選組だ。あれ。
Yeah, dang it. All right, so I mean, I realize that not having Dumu Caster's skills at 10, 10, 10, you know, this is not that just enough of a shortfall. But this seems like an awful lot of a shortfall to me. All right, so I am definitely Lucas says Hichikata is one of those servants that definitely needs the higher NP levels. Yeah. Now this was saying that, oh, you can get away with doing him with just one, because he does great, especially if he crits. Which is probably true, but okay, so now then, see, I mean, I get why they want me to use him, because they want that buster up on Ryder. Oh man. Well, just for fun, let me look at my other Berserker here that is a recommended one that could be used. It's still going to be skills that are going to be the problem. Oh, sorry, skills. Yep, helps when you go in the right section. Oops. Okay. And the guide was saying that this first one needs to be at 9, and that this one needs to be at 10. Yeah, it would take me a long time to do it, so that's not gonna help. Is this an AoE? Is that why they're doing it? Yep. That's why they're recommending this. And then another attack up. Hey, Spova! Welcome to the stream. By the way, I know that yesterday that just right, like within seconds after us shutting down, you popped in and were like, "No, I missed it." So I'm glad you got in early today. We got to see it. So, welcome back to the stream. Let's catch up. Luca, Paul Bunyan has team-wide buster up and defense down debuff. I don't have any of Bunyan's skills done though, sadly. And I don't even think I have Paul Bunyan leveled up either. Nope, I don't. I haven't even touched her. It's still wrong to call Paul Bunyan a her. Spova says my grinding is messed up. Like my level is too low. Well, then that could be. What level were you? You were still in your 50s, right? Or were you a little bit higher, but still had you were still fairly new in the game and hadn't had an opportunity to level up a lot of servants. 56 right now. Yeah, this event is definitely going to be tough for you. There's no ifs, ands, whats, buts about it. All right, so well, so now the fun part becomes yeah, I don't want to there's a part of me that doesn't want to lose that extra currency, but at the same time, you know, getting through a little bit faster will net me more currency in the long run. So let's do this. We'll leave the lineup the same, but okay, now I gotta think again, because here's the problem. I was thinking about changing out Caster's Umu's deal for maybe Black Grail or something. But we're actually getting through the second wave okay. It's that third wave. Okay, so we could put a. I gotta think here. She's gonna need, no matter what, she's gonna need. Nero's gonna need a 50% CE. So, nope, not that one. Maybe. Let me see what the guide says for good Umu CE. Okay, so Holy Night Supper is not a bad thing. Obviously, Black Grail would work awesome, but I need the NP charge, so either Holy Night Supper or okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's kind of what I was leaning toward, as you see, but wasn't sure. So we're gonna lose a little bit of currency. We're gonna lose 1+1, but that's all right. And then I need to swap this out. See, he could also benefit from that too, but I'll give him. Let's see. Let's check out the guy. He'll probably aerial drive will probably be okay for him. We'll take a look at that in just a second here. Well, when the website decides to stop loading ads. Oh, Golden Sumo. I would have thought aerial drive. All right, let's look at what the text actually says. All right, so Holy Night Supper is the best bang. So maybe I'll give him that. We'll take it off of Nero. And then we'll give Nero one of the other ones. I guess we'll give her Golden Sumo. Well, I'm glad I got those at Max Limit Broke. Good grief. Alright. Let me catch up on deals now. Spova says, dang, waifu material. Lucas says, new goal, Black Grail, level 100, 100. Oh, check on that real before you do 100. The reason I say that is because Farm Grind Order had a, level 74 Black Grail, and when he looked to get it to 100, I think it only went up like another 24 points or something. It was something ridiculously small. They're going from 74 to 100. So I think it's like one of those S deals where you get most of the boost in the middle, and then by the end you're hardly getting any. Every level up is hardly doing anything for you. Yeah, Spova, that was from Max Limit Broken Kaleidoscope CE. Alright, we're going to do this. Like I said, we're losing 1, but we're hopefully going to gain the 3-turn clear, because that's always the most important thing. Of course, we're wasting a lot of time. Nah, it's not time wasting. Bye, George. This is a stream. We're learning things here. We are learning things, and hopefully entertaining. Like, look at that smeghead in his boorish lineup. Alrighty, all right, let's get her done. Anyway. Sometimes that's a Spova asks, so a sure hot hits them even if they have evade. How do you get one of those? Is it something rare? Yeah. What Extreme says, Spova, there are certain CEs that have that sure hit, and then certain servants have that skill as well. I think there's a Mystic Code that also has that, I think. I have to go look, but I think one of the Mystic Codes has that. Blight says, Herc solo is so reliable. WTF. All right, sorry, I'm being kind of cautious and trying not to screw up something. Oops, click, 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 click. So the RNG was just a little bit short, but that's why I always want to make sure whenever I use a rush, I always use someone else and never. I made that mistake once of just because I like doing that whole brave chain thing, even though he's going to kill himself. And there was one time where his RNG really came up short, like a couple thousand short, and suddenly I had no one else to attack. Oh, what was supposed to be a 3-turn clear? I was like, oh my goodness, alright. Note to self, don't do that again. Alright. Yeesh, 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 yeesh. Alright, yeah, that's right. We're using attack up on this round. I'm still, now that she's got a better, an attack buffering CE, I'm kind of not wanting to use this. Well, wait, it doesn't really matter. I gotta use it. Because we're not swapping her out. Alright, so we're going to just use it. Because we also have to use, yeah, we have to use all of it to get Hijikata to 100%. Alright. She should have more than enough to take care of Liz back there. Oh yeah, Shah says some servants have sure shot on their noble phantasms too. Yes, that's very important to remember. And the reason for that is that if you encounter one of those servants in a fight or something, then you know that not to waste your invincibility or evade or whatever it is when they can overcome invincibility or evade. So yeah, good call there, Shez. Good call. Alright, so we got another gene here. Well, that makes things a little easier. Alright, so that takes care of him at 100%. Waiver. Francis. Of course, he's fighting with her with the stars. All right. And there's nothing else I can do. There's no other buffs to be had. Oh, wait, yes there is. Okay. Alright, let's see what this does. Nope. Dang. Oh my goodness.
あ
任せな。
あ行くか
That was the closest we've come, yeah.
おしまいかい？じゃあ一切合切いただくよ。
And I was really hoping that having those, Alright. I need to take care of something just for a minute, so I'm gonna step away like I do every night, roughly about this time. I'll be right back in a minute. So, stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Alright, Buck. Oh, Smeg-O-Rama. Lucas says triple arch chain with Hokusai is so satisfying. I bet. All right. Yeah. Now I'm trying to think here. I'm wondering if by changing out CEs, if Francis can still get rid of the sabers and or archers and then leave that extra attack up for Hijikata that comes from Umu caster. I'll try that and see, and then because I honestly don't know what else I could do. I mean, we could look through. I mean, maybe I need to swap out. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. Kind of sucks. Because the whole thing about this whole lineup, this whole setup was you know, them being able to battery chargers and having some sort of a positive effect that could benefit the whole team. You know, so, you know, that's where Ryder has, you know, her first skill not only does an attack up, but an NP up for everybody. And of course, her third skill is the battery up. You know, his first skill is the buster up for everybody. Ah, excuse me, sorry about that. I'm just trying to think what other servants could work, because the problem is you got a saber and an archer, and they could be either or. So like my archer, well, plus there's the battery charge issue too. But like even if you brought in Gilgamesh, I mean, if he had to, well, no, there's no Lancers in here. But the problem is that he would be a little bit short, but he's got 30% battery. If we gave him well, we'll see what this does, and then I'll ponder a possible change. Let's see what Gilgamesh does. You know, what he might... The problem with Gilgamesh, though, might be not having... but it might work, because I don't have their whole lineup was based on you having everybody having one of these, so Gilgamesh may actually work better. But just for SNGs, we are going to do this one more time, but this time I'm going to have Nero use her skill on Hijikata instead of Drake. All right, let's go. I'm actually, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm liking this Gilgamesh thought, because Hijikata would give him a buster up. Hijikata would lose the NP and a percent up from Drake, but he would still keep an attack up. But Gilgamesh would get his extra damage against servants, so that may more than overcome. I think that's what we're going to try next, just for whether this works or not. Yeah. All right, let's go. Stella! Click, 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 click. Okay, come on. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can I have a turn now? Oh yeah, well, it doesn't matter, I have to use this anyway. There's no way Drake will ever get that benefit from that, so... May as well go ahead and use it now. There's also an idea of maybe saving that for the third round too, but I guess we will see. Ooh, this is not pretty.
採点の席を上げよう。きらめくぞ。
黙ってろ。
All right, let's see what this does.
劇場は海より深い。見るがよい。これぞホマレンカウイルステリア。すなわちそこを動くな。
Okay. Let's see what happens. If it comes back. Oh, we got Rider this time. I mean, not Rider, Ruler. Ruler.
こういうのどうだ。つまり連中だな。他にやることないの？
舐めてくれたね。こいつは高くつくよ。いいじゃないか。かかってきな。
Wait, there's nothing else I can do. Come on, no way, means to see if it works. I'm not very confident in this one. Oh, okay. Well, now. Okay, well, there was the first 3 turn clear. And I don't even know if I played that right, to be honest. I think I still screwed that up. Alright, so I need to look. Alright, so Jean is weak to Gilgamesh, and so is J Alter, so. Of course, I'm already thinking about one problem with bringing in Gilgamesh. He'll be 50, 60, 70, 80. So he'll need... So I won't be able to use... Yeah, there's no way I can do it. No, I can't do... Gilgamesh won't work because... Oh no, Gilgamesh could work. Still. I would just have to put Umu's attack up on what's his face. I think I screwed that up. I'm gonna do this fight one more time with this same lineup though. I think I didn't play it quite right, and I think I got lucky. So this time I'm gonna make sure I do it right. Blight says, "Yay! Congratulations! Thank you, Blight." But can he do it again? That's the $1,000,000 question. Where are we at on lottery boxes before I do this? Because if I got enough currency, I might be able to skill up another skill. Well, I can get another 3 million. Yeah. Or 3.5 million maybe. What do I need? Skills. Filter, casters. And where are you at, Umu-chan? There we go. Okay, so 3. That would get that one to 9. But of course we need 20. We would need 40 to get to 10. I almost want to get this one to 10 instead, so even if I pull, I think I want to get this one to 10 first and then this one second, because I know the attack up on this is a higher percentage than the attack up on this one, and this one's the one we're targeting. So okay, alrighty then, let's go. Alright, Zen. Okay. Hey, tomorrow's Friday. Wow, for those who are on a Monday through Friday schedule, tomorrow's Friday. So it's Friday for me, and I have no changes going in tomorrow night, so thus I'm able to do 2 streams tomorrow. Knights of the Old Republic will be first at 7 p.m. Mountain Time, and then I'm going to go, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours. It just depends where I come to a good stopping point there, and then I'll swap over to Fate Grand Order. But all of you are welcome to come by tomorrow, obviously, and hang out. Even though I'm doing KOTOR first, hang out and discuss Fate Grand Order is perfectly fine. But it'll also give you a chance to see me do something different. And now for something completely different. It's... oh, what a awful, awful, awful... oh, this is ugly. Blight says, man, okay, back up that. Blight says it's Friday finally. Lucas says Saturday for me tomorrow. That's right, you're already in Friday, right? Luca is from the land down under. Blight says, go to farm this node till I get tired. Man, it's late already though. Going to log off here. Well, glad to have you. 7 p.m. tomorrow. And like I said, even though we're going to be doing KOTOR first, everyone's welcome to come in and we can still discuss Fate Grand Order. But have a good night. Okay, so juice up. Excuse me, sorry. All right, so if I bring in Gilgamesh, it's going to be contingent on on Waver not using this skill. So with what I did right now, is Nero strong enough to blow away Carmilla? She should be with the CE that she's got now. And then the two face cards for Smeghead here. So let's go and try it just for the purposes of experimentation.
オリンピアプラウデーレきらめくぞ。
黙ってろ。
忍者だ？ローマだ？もちろんユだよ。ラウダレンクル。
So Extreme says, been doing some digging. Unless Umucaster is grailed, NP2 is considerably unreliable. Yeah, the guide was saying that it should be fine, but yeah, I can see that extra grailing her, getting her to 100 would provide that much extra of a boost. Lucas says, gotta take brother to basketball. I'll be back. Okay, well, we'll be here for a while. Extreme says, really need her at MP4 or 5 to be remotely effective ungrailed. Ouch. Well, I have seen people grail her. She would not be a problem for me to grail her, and I still have my grails. So, alright, well, we got through that. I'm going to use this on him. And then we're going to have her bail out instead of Waver. And the reason we're doing this is just to practice for... Oops, that's not the right one. This may have been stupid anyway. I may have been... But I'm getting this attack up here, so I'm gonna... I think I am gonna bring in the Gilgamesh next round now. Oh, I've only got this at level 1. I really should spend just a little bit of currency and get this up a little bit more. That would help that. Alright, all the buffs are on the table. Let's rock and roll. Alright, let's see what he does. The thing is, though, is that because she has such a lower health, we should be able to do this because, yeah, she's got such a lower health point pool. It's when Jean's up that it's the real problem. So we can easily 3-turn when Ruler is up. It's when J Alter is up that it's the freaking problem. Stream says my lack of a Gil, Waver, and Drake is really putting a damper on my available reliable comps. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know how good Francis was until I got her and started using her in the and this was just for the bloody doors early on, you know, in the game. All right, so this time I'm going to swap out Drake for Gilgamesh, and I just want to see what this does, because it's the J altar nodes that's he just does not have the damage to overcome that her massive health point pull. Oops, wrong one. Alright, so let's just see. Gilgamesh. Stream says, well, I need to get to sleep anyway. Anyway, awesome stream as always. Take care, y'all. Thank you, Extreme, for coming by the stream. And good luck, because I know you're teaching again tomorrow, so good luck at school. Hopefully you have a good one there. And we'll see you on the next stream, whenever that is. And have a good night's sleep. To sleep, perchance to dream. I have a whole love-hate thing with sleep, to be honest. And I have ever since I was a little kid. The only exception to that is when I was a teenager, probably about 14-ish. From about 14 to 18. Then I wanted to sleep all the time. All right, I think this is it. I don't think I'm just kind of running the math in my head. Dead in self-charge. You know, wave clear, boost him, swap with him, come in, and then the two charges that'll get him, because he'll be at 50, 60, 70, 80. Yep, that's 100, and then 100. So yeah, this will work. So we are probably going to go another hour tonight, for sure. And then because I skipped Might Magic 10 this week, I haven't decided yet, but Sunday night I may stream it. But no, we're still doing event, aren't we? When does this event end? It ends on the Monday. Nope. Sunday I'll be doing Fate Grand Order. And Saturday. All right. All right. Smoke them if you got them.
いいだろう。黙ってろ。
マナーのなっていない客よな。
Let's go get a few extra stars there. Not that it really matters, probably, but oh man. All right, so we don't want to do any charging from him. Okay. Well, that's not looking good for him having, well, I don't remember how many buster cards he's got. All right, I like how we're getting a good consistent clear on that second wave. The leftover damage is easily overcome by Nero. Umu Casta. So, all right, this is a good one because J Alter is in the house. All right, so. Nero, Gilgamesh. I just realized there is one problem with Gilgamesh in this lineup. He and they're going to be fighting potentially over crit stars. Also, we're not getting the extra crit stars that we would have gotten from having Ryder in here, Francis. Okay, let's go ahead and start juicing up. There's not that many crit stars to fight over, so no big deal. Gilgamesh still got them all. But then he is a greedy bastard. Oops. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. There are no more buffs. I think he does extra damage against servants. Yep. Special damage against all servants, which I already knew that. And special attack damage goes increases with overcharge, so should be fine. So he should do extra damage. Oh my goodness, we'll see what happens though. I was gonna say, I better be targeting Gene. Otherwise, I would have been like ticked with myself. Oh wow. Okay, I think this is it. We'll see though. NP2 Gil. Of course, his CE isn't. All right, we did it. There's still an RNG factor though. But that was definitely the best one yet. But there's still an RNG factor. There's like 0 with Ruler in, but when J Alter comes in, there's definitely going to be an RNG factor. But this is what we're going to run with from here on. Yay! So, alright. I still want to get Nero's skills up, so I don't know if we've gotten enough to get to 20 million in currency. Is the YouTube stream looking okay? I'm just seeing some weird numbers, so OBS looks fine, but Shed says, yeah, it looks good. Bad Wolf says looks good to me. Okay. So it's just the for whatever reason the thing is YouTube is going all whacked. All right, so that would give us another 7 million. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's just go and do it.
はいどうぞ。好きなようにボックスを開けるといい。どうか。ボックはい。いい。ち。いい。
All right, yeah, we'll get the currency and see just to see how short we are for that one skill of Nero's. Because if we can get that to 10, that's the critical one. Because that will give Hijikata just a smidgen more punch power. Yeah, buddy. Spin on. So what are we up to here? We've completed 11 in the fake. And this will be, we'll have completed 13 in the true. Yep. Fun times. That's okay, it's worth it. It is worth it, worth it, worth it. How's everyone's farming going so far? I know some of you can't 3-turn. So, but as long as you're still able to get through somehow and get the currency. That's the main thing. All right. And then we're on our way to the next set of lotto boxes. Okay, come on, thank you. Thank you very much. Enhance. Yes, click the right things. Make for brains. Skills. Umu. Okay, cool. So one more lottery box will do the trick. One more lottery box. But, we're gonna have to go through quite a few more times. Well, several times, at least. But I think though we're gonna stay with this setup. I think it's just this. It's a little bit better than the Drake one, simply because Gilgamesh and his anti-servant, so he can lay the serious smackdown on J Alter. And tell that Avenger to get the freak out of Dodge. All right, Zen. All right. Man, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. And not just because of Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, man. What other fun stuff is going on out in there? So I'm gonna have to blog about my wife is an Oni. I'll have to get it on. I get, well, is that gonna be on Comixology or just Kindle? So I'm looking at this. I've just never bought anything that's just Kindle only. I don't own a Kindle.
ここは新選組が引き受けた
All right. So I may not be able to get it either if I don't have something that I can view it on.
いいだろ
I was hoping it'd say Comixology, that I could put it into Comixology, but since they're an Amazon company, but doesn't look like I can. Yeah, it's always dangerous to rely on him to clear. That first round, yeah, they were just at that borderline. I think I saw someone had him grailed up. If I remember right, someone had him grailed up, and I was like, dang. I know I've seen Spartacus grailed up. And I was thinking, well, even though he would be a weaker, you know, at 90 than a 5-star Berserker at 90. If you grailed him to 90 Spartacus, good grief. I bet he could do some damage. Alright. Kind of bummed to see 2 of those. But that's alright.
余ってる
Okay, looks like I gotta get some sort of to read My Wife is an Oni, I've gotta get Kindle for the PC. Bloody rubbish. I mean, I guess I gotta get it for Android too, if I want it on my tablet. All right, well, this one will be easy. All right, we got the swap in. And now it's time to juice up. As we'll start back here.
こういうのどうだじゃあこういうのどうだつまり連中だな他にやることないの
Alright, bust her up. Oh, that's right. He does have a disadvantage. I forgot about that against Ruler, but it should still be fine. Should, in theory, still be fine. Yeah, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Oh, well, never mind. Okay. So, Umu giving him that attack up. Wow, that's a 30%. Well, not quite 30, but it's almost 30%. Okay. I like this. I like this lineup a lot. Maybe I can get a few more bloody CE drops. And I didn't pay attention if the thingy had the treasure chest had a rainbow or not. But thanks to you guys, like I said earlier, teaching me about that. I now know, but I still forget to look. Seriously. Ah! All right. Let's go. Go to the show. Josh, it is your turn. All right, let's go. Lather, rinse, repeat time. Lather, rinse, repeat. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna look on Twitter to see if there was anything interesting else going on. In the world? The only thing I saw earlier was the only thing I saw earlier was discussion about that manga I'm going to read. All right, come on, do your thing, Arash. Oh, there's where my buddy Western Otaku went. I'm super irritated. Not only did I fall asleep and sleep straight through time to do my live show on Twitch, but now I'm staring at 100 games that I can't decide which to play. I wish I knew what games I could play that people would watch instead of trying to guess. Yeah, it's always hard to know when you're playing other games. I mean, with you guys with FGO, you're here obviously because I'm playing FGO, you're playing FGO. You probably found me looking for FGO stuff, and here we all are. All right, so we got that. All right, we gotta do this one too. That's right. All right, Umu, do your thing, Umu.
オリンピアプラウデーレ祭典の席をあげよう我が劇場のサビになるかルチャだローマだもちろんユダよラウダレンクル
うるせえ。
そこを動くな
Okay. And speaking of viewers, if I haven't lost everyone. Not sure how great the stream is tonight, just because it's kind of like we're all farming, we're all doing our thing, and I guess it's good enough that we're just kind of hanging out and chilling, right? All right, so Swaparoo. I really do like that I give Ijikata that extra attack up. I really do like that.
こういうのどうだつまり連中だな他にやることないの
I was wondering, I was like, wait a minute, why is his why is his bar up higher than I expect? But I forgot he did get an arts attack off.
他にやることないの
Forgot about that. All right, keep the buffs coming.
存分にあがくがいい。
And I think we got everything that we can do.
よく見せて。宝物庫の鍵を開けてやろう。 バット突撃。ここが新選組だ。
All right, come on, Gil. Come on, Gilgamesh. Smack him. Smack him. So someone asked on Twitter, what movie made you ugly cry the hardest upon first viewing? No, there's no There's no competition in that. It's Grave of the Fireflies. Oh man, that one was a woo. That one was a that was a box of tissues movie for sure. Oh, I hated that. I mean, it's an awesome movie, but I hate movies that depress you, or shows even. That's why it was kind of hard to watch some of the key stuff, like Canon and Air, and what was the other one? I can't think of it now. But they all get super depressy, and you're like, ugh. I don't want to be depressed. I don't want to weep. I just want to enjoy life, entertainment, have a laugh. That's why I like British comedy so much. Britcoms are bloody awful. No, they're bloody awesome. Yeah. Kind of want a 10 on that. Yep, there we go. So, Josh, it is you again. Smoke 'em. La-di-da. Oh, me. There's some really cute Sasami art from Tenchi Muyo. Like that. Pretty cool. Oh, there's a bit of news. I'll share it with you guys in a minute, but there's a bit of news I think I want to share. In fact, no, just no, I do want to share it. But we'll wait till this fight is over, and then we'll do that. Oh, not a good choice, but yeah, that's all we got. Sorry about that. Hold on. Man. Took a swig and it went down the wrong pie hole. Sorry about that. All right. Alright. Oh, that's right. Gotta do this too. 'Tis very, very important to do that too. We'll go with that and that. Pebble says, gotta watch those bones in your drink. Yes, indeed. You never know. Wow, that was not... Did I miss a buff? Or did the RNG just go that badly against me? Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I got those two and I burned that. So no, I burned all the buffs. It just had bad RNG, I reckon. Alright. Swaparoo. Alright, juice up time. Juice up, juice up, juice up, juice up. Yato says, OMG, SR ticket for free. Yes, indeed. In fact, I gotta see. I think the event, I think it starts, what, on the 20th? But yeah, and the nice thing is, you get to pick the servant you want. So, none of this RNG nonsense in what servants you get. So, very cool. And obviously, if you don't have frickin' Hercules Berserker, get him. And if you already have him, his NP level's going up. It just only make him just that much better. So, totally worth it. Obviously, at the end of the day, what you get is obviously up to you. But, yeah, if you don't have Hercules, definitely. I highly recommend him. But yeah, it's pretty cool though, huh? I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with mine. Alright, all buffs are on the table. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I don't think I'll need it. So yeah, good stuff. Welcome back, Luca. Did you miss much? Not much. No, just more farming. The Gilgamesh run is definitely my 3-turn clear. And we got a little bit of news that I want to share with everyone. It's kind of a sad bit of news, so I apologize in advance. But, Christopher Tolkien, son of J.R.R. Tolkien, longtime steward of Middle-earth legendarium, an accomplished author in his own right, has passed away at 95. So, kind of sad. Rest in peace, Mr. Tolkien. He did a lot to, I don't know, most people have probably read The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. So, but Tolkien, J.R.R. Tolkien did just a ton of extra materials, and so Christopher compiled all this stuff into the Silmarillion, which is some deep water stuff, I'm going to tell you. But I got that in audiobook form. And it's amazing when you have the British guy reading this stuff to you, and you got through all that deep stuff really easily. So, but yeah, rest in peace to Christopher Tolkien. So yeah, it's kind of sad. All right, back to the farming. Okay, Josh again. Yeah, no CE drops either, so excuse me. Just trying to see what else is going on. I didn't realize GameStop was still in business. I saw someone posting that they went to GameStop. I went to a GameStop. The last time I went to one was when Skyrim came out. And I mean, I was working nights at the time. And as soon as I got off that next morning, well, I don't think I bought it on opening day because I had to work. And so when I got off to work Sunday morning from my job at the time, I had to wait for the mall to open up. And as soon as the mall was open, I ran to the GameStop and got a copy. And it was their last one. And I was like, woohoo. Because everywhere else was sold out that was near me. And I get it home, and what do I discover? Here's your Steam code. Oh my goodness. And I haven't been back to GameStop since, because it's like, well, heck, if you're just going to give me a Steam code, then I might as well bloody well buy it from Steam and have done. Lucas says, CE drops have been awful. Yato asks, who are you going to pick for SR? It is my first time, so I'm picking another waifu. That's something I still have to decide, to be honest. I don't know. A lot of 4 stars I have at, we were looking at it earlier in the stream, a lot of 4 stars I have at, you know, NP5 already. But there are a few servants in that list. Now, obviously, they're not going to give you certain limited edition ones. They're not going to allow you to access those. But the other ones on the list, there were a few that I don't have any of yet. So there's a thought process that says, well, maybe I get one of those. But then there's another thought process that says, well, if I have one that's not at NP5 yet, maybe I get like I think my Lancer Alter is not at NP5, so maybe I get her up to NP5. Not that I'm using her, but I could, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'll still have to figure that out. She says, I can't decide between Medea, Nero, or Parvati. I gotta check. I'm not even sure if I got Parvati. Lucas says, I'm thinking about Caster Gill or Zerkalot. I assume for Zerkalot, because I think you already had him, right? So I would assume that's for a higher NP value. Alright. Always gotta be careful on this, so I don't make a mistake. Yeah.
世はもう止まらぬぞ。我が劇場のサビになるか。
行くか。
Lucas says, oh, Parvati is so good. And confirms, yep, if he gets Lancelot Berserker, it would be for NP3. Yato says, I don't even use Caster Girl. I have him at level 1 at the moment. I think, I gotta check, but I think I'm in the same place. I don't think I've got mine up. And Parvati gets better when Scotty drops. Well, you know, I guess I could get Parvati. I'm 99% sure I don't have her, but, you know, there's a weak chance that I do and just didn't realize it. What class servant is she again? Something I need to write that down. All right. soon as we get another lottery box unlocked, we can get her third skill to 10.
見せ場だ。任せるがよい。
Carefully, carefully. I know this slows things down and people, and when it comes to the farming. I wonder if there's anyone that can 3-turn clear this without having to use the plug suit and swap folks out. Okay, I have everyone in there supposed to be in here. Now it's juice up time.
他にやることないの？じゃあこういうのどうだ？
She's a lancer. Alright, moving down the chain.
存分にあがくがいい。
I think I got all my buffs on.
俺がホームズの鍵を開けてやる。黙ってろ。
Alright. That extra attack has really helped. Because he cannot he cannot kill J Alter. But he can whittle her down quite a lot, and then Gilgamesh for the win!
裁きの時だ。世界を裂くは我が帰り手。
I was just noticing, had they always had that like QP or whatever it said? I'll try to point it out in the next deal. There's some extra text I've been noticing when these battles have been dropping. But this has been a lovely 3-turn clear machine. Luca asks, was it around Neurofest when you started to farm a lot, or before that? Neurofest. I did not understand how critically important bloody Neurofest lotteries were, or lotteries in general, until, and this was after I rage quit and came back. So it was actually this past, whenever Neurofest was last year, was it during, not during the summer, but whenever it hit, in 2019, that was the first time I ever did a lottery properly, and I farmed the crap out of it. And that was, I just started making videos, and I made a video, I streamed it actually, where I was 3-turn clearing the event. Yato says, is Neurofest coming up in 2020? I'm saving my apples. Lucas says, I think the next is Gilfest. Yeah, Nero is the guy that you've been seeing me use in this fight here. Now, he'll come up. Eventually. There he is. There's Gilgamesh. Anyway, alright, well, we're still short on lotto boxes. And we need just one more, so... What time is it? Alright, I'll do one more gold apple. For sure. Luca says Battle for New York, I think it's called. Then Max concurs. Lucas is basically Nerofest with a new name. Yada says, I hope it's an easier event with no level 100 monsters like the winter one. Mobs that have 200k HP. Alright, Zen. Okay. Always gotta make sure. Don't want to screw up these things. I think the new episode for this just dropped, didn't it? Probably. I need to go check. Although the subtitles just bloody awful for Railgun. Yeah. Lucas says, I saw, back up. The death rate thing is so confusing, says Yato. I haven't looked ahead, so that's something I need to do, but I tend not to look too far ahead. You know, I was just got myself versed on Setsubun. So I haven't even looked past Setsubun yet, so. Lucas says, saw your article on episode 1. Nice one. Thank you. My writing skills aren't. I wish I had better writing skills, to be honest, but well, I did the best with what I could. And I complained viciously about the honorifics. Oh man. Yeah, I guess we got no choice. Okay, next. All right, behind here. The Brizka guy. All right, I'm drawing a blank on who the Brizka guy is. Sorry. I know, understand. Okay. Time to lay the smack down. Max says, I've got Hijikata. This is my first time using him. Oh, look at that crap. Oh! 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 got ganked. I got freaking ganked. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Hurt, 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 hurt. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's a good thing we're streaming, because I probably would have, if I'd been playing by myself, I'll admit, I probably went, cheating game. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Oh, I can't believe this. Bad RNG to the max. Alright, well, MASH is definitely not who I want on the front line. But I'm almost tempted to, Nah, I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave her as is. I'm gonna swap her out now. Well, I don't have to swap her out immediately, I guess, but Oh my god. Oh brother. Yeah, let's have bets on how many times it will take to get through this now. And I don't even know who's coming up on the backside. Oh, man. This is going to hurt in all kinds of ways because I don't have his buster up anymore. Look at that. Oh, man, this is so awful. Alright, well now. I got lucky in that it's ruler, but I mean, there's still, well, I say I got lucky, I mean, Gilgamesh still has a disadvantage against her. But we'll give this to Gilgamesh now. Bloody Arash not doing his bloody job. You're supposed to kill off everything, Smeg for brains. Oh, I still can't believe that. I'm still in shock here. Yeah, there are no sea stars on the table, so I might as well just do that. Oh my goodness. This is my only option. Damn you, old man Hector. It's a rush I'm pissed off at. And then yeah. RNG said we're gonna kill your berserker. Goodbye. I don't think it's going to be enough. Nope, not even sort of remotely. The only nice thing is we've got a lot of defense up here. What can kill a ruler? Avenger and Berserker. Yeah, like Max said, Avenger and Berserker. And that's why Hijikata was so awesome, because had he been alive, he would have his Noble Phantasm, he would have killed Jean based on the previous runs, and then Gilgamesh would have killed the other two servants. So Mm-mm-mm.
マナーのなっていない客よな。
I think we'll do that.
そこです。甘い。そこです。
Well, I'm not sure if a buster chain. I should have had that already going. I'm not sure if a buster chain will kill her. Another thought I had was if I use Waver, his NP does defense down. I'm just gonna go with
存分にあがくがいい。
I'm just gonna go with a buster chain and have done.
我が劇場のサビになる。
Oh my goodness.
そこ動くな。
Yes!
最上に近い
Only 6 turns! Oh my goodness. Only 6. Okay, so Yato's got his question answered in chat, so we are good there. Man. Alright, I'm going to have to definitely play things a little bit better. Well, we're still short. Update list. There we go. Nikki. No. I need 10-10. This run is too risky to not do 10-10-10. Alright, now we got Zen. Bloody Arash. You smeghead. I do need to get that CE up. Oh man. All right, let's. Actually, it wasn't a rush. It was Bloody Nero that didn't do her job. Yeah, and then they didn't follow up. I was thinking it was a rush at first because I wasn't paying attention. I was so caught off guard by it. So, all right, sorry, Arash. I blamed you falsely, but yeah, well, it was fine. It was in that second round. It was that bloody Lancer that's not a Lancer. Yeah, he didn't kill her, but at least I have. Alright, so wave 1 is done. All right, yeah, this was, well, we didn't have him. We had the actual true Hector. That's who it was. I don't think there's gonna be a problem this time. Famous last words. I opened up my pie hole. Lucas says I'm using Kaleidoscope on Arash to make sure he clears wave 1. I do have a Kaleidoscope, but I don't know if that's going to be have more attack, because I think the CE I've got on him now is a I think it's level 50. So there might be more. Although Kaleidoscope is just attack up, right? No health, and I think the other one is a combination of both. I'll have to look again. All right. All right, Nero. You better kill some fools this time. Well, we got through. Oh my goodness. RNG for the loss. Alright, so we need to do this. Yeah, without that berserker, without Ijikata, yeah, this just does not work at all. And to think, he spooked me when I was trying to get, I think he was on a banner with Okita. And that's how I got him. And I was like, all right, I guess. But now I'm glad, now that I've got him, I'm glad I have him. Except when he gets taken out by Hector, bloody Hector. Lucas says, yeah, he came in the last Gouda Gouda. That's right, that's right. That's right. Alright. Bust her up. I don't need to do that. Just attack up there. And I think we got everything. Ah, yes, one of my favorite songs from Base Rebels. Crocodile.
作は我が大利権。ゲロうまっ行くぞ次だ。
Yata says, I'm going to remove CE event cards in my support list and I'm done with the event now. So for your support, Yato, leave the CE, the event CE. Even if you're done, you'll be helping someone else potentially. You know what I mean? So I always leave in the Christmas event, the last Christmas event. I stopped hours early because I hit like 40 lottery boxes and I was like, you know what, I'm tired, I'm worn out, I don't want to do this farming anymore. And I think I went on Extreme's channel instead and he was doing a PC game or something. And but yeah, I always leave your support team with the right CE and or servants until the event is over, and then you can swap them back. That's what I would do. So yeah, it's just basically about helping the other folks. So all right, so we can get one more lottery ticket, and I think that's enough to get her one skill back up. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and no, I'm not either. No, I'm not either. I want to get that skill up now. All right, there's the fake. Let's go. Go. Yeah, getting these embers, that was a mistake I made early on, is not understanding the importance of these lotteries. And even if you can't 3-turn clear it, obviously, you know, at an early level you cannot, but you know, just getting a few boxes and clearing them completely is so valuable. All right. Yatta. All right, that should have done it. Enhance. Come on, get my Nero girlfriend skill. It's gonna nice. We're gonna have her 10-10-10 when this is all done. So where are we at here? So about 3 more lottery boxes, and then we can get this to 9, I guess, close to. All right. So got about 2 more rounds to go. All right, everything looked good. Yippers. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, that takes me back. I'm an old man, but I do remember this. The old IBM, whatever it was, PC. This looks like it has 2 floppy drives. But, of course, it's a black and white picture, so it doesn't do it justice. But my English teacher in high school had that, and then when I took computer science class, of course, his only had the monochrome monitor. And we were using IBM PC Juniors to do our class. Yep, I'm dating myself, y'all. All right, let me catch up on chat here. So Max said, yeah, I highly advise continuing farming this event. Yeah, even whatever you can get, it will help you in the long run. Shaz says, Mana Prism's the gift that keeps on giving too. Yeah, those are nice to have. Luca says, next couple of days is solid farming for me. And then Yato says, QP. And then you mostly get summon tickets in the Mana Prism shop. Oh yeah, that's right. You get, what is it? Is it 5 or 10? I can't remember. I always clear it out every month. I need to check that. In fact, I haven't checked that recently. Lucas said, "Did you see the 30 SQ social media campaign?" No, is there one coming up? I knew that we had one. Or we had something, not social media, but some sort of 30 SQ thingy. Yada says, I'm trying to save my apples. And Luca says, yeah, this is where we get our apples. And Max says, this is the exact event where you want to use your apples. Yeah, so, yeah, just so you know, Yado, this is where everyone saves their apples for this event. For sure. All right. Oh, this is ugly, ugly, ugly. Oh, no, we got that. That's cool. That's cool. Come on. They haven't put that 4-star deal out yet, have they? I thought it wasn't coming out until the 20th. I mean, I need to look in the store anyway, because now I'm like curious to make sure I haven't missed anything or jacked up something. All right, well, we got busters here. That's cool. Attack up everywhere. Should be okay. Knock on wood. I think I want to do a buster chain just to be safe. Oh man, I don't want to repeat. Yeah, okay, yeah, and we, oh, you weren't in the stream when we went over that, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you were in the stream, Luca, when I went through the news deal. Wow, look how... Wow. That would have been ugly. That came real close. Look, she left with 20K on the thing. Wow. But we had busters, so there's a bit of more of an RNG on that There's a bit more of an RNG in that second wave than I like to see. You know, I was just thinking, I wouldn't need to though, because he's a buster. I mean, he's a berserker. But this buff I'm putting on him lasts for 3 turns, so. Alright, swap him with her. Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright, buffed up time.
中だな。他にやることないの？中だな。他にやることないの？こういうのどうだ？精度を上げておく。
Man, when he got his battery charge, even though it's only 30%, man, it was such an awesome thing. And can't wait for Saber Altria to get hers. All right.
よく見せて。宝物庫の鍵を開けくだらん。よく見るがいい。
Oh.
バット突撃。
Oh wow. Oh well, that's right. Well, okay, he actually came up short. He usually kills her. RNG. All right. Like I said, crazy. They are giving another 4-star ticket because we got one a couple months back. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the. Well, was it just a couple months? I thought it was a few months ago. But the one that I did was I got Lancer Altria because I didn't have her at all, and I wanted all the Altorias, and no sooner than I got her, I immediately on the banner, rate up banner, I got her. All right, now I want to go into the shop real quick. Okay. All right, so it's like 2 weeks until these things refresh. What's in the rare? See, I almost never spend anything in here in the rare. Although I do have 33. I guess I could buy another crystallized lore if I want. But what was it? I think there was a CE. Personal training, maybe? Is that the one where oh, it's not going to give me the information I want. Where you get more XP from your deals. I was thinking maybe I'd do that, but then I was like, yeah, maybe not. Or maybe it's Personal Lesson that did that. Where you get 10% extra XP. I would never spend my I would never spend this on that. These are always tempting. I have gotten these a couple times, and I've gotten this a couple times too, crystallized lore. NP2. Hey, it's NP2 Lalter. Yes, well, actually I've got her higher than that now. Where is she at now? I haven't leveled her up. That's something that needs to happen. I'm ashamed to say. but I've got such a massive backlog of servants that it's Lancer, right? Yeah, Lancer altar. Oh my goodness. Well, I've got her at 2, so that must mean... Oh, I started putting some... that's why. I started putting some points into her. What is her NP level? Oh, I could get her to NP 5. So I must have gotten some other ones on other banners that I didn't realize. Because I didn't have her for the longest time. Alright. Back. Let's bust a move. Come on. That's the power of whale, my friends. That's the power of whale. Not to brag. I'm not bragging. I swear I'm not bragging. I promise I'm not bragging. But, oh, cool. Scarletto. I may need to put my waiver in support. In fact, I think I should. I gotta remember to do that after this fight. There we go, some old school tech. I've never used one of these, but it's hilarious to me. Oh, now it stopped doing its thing. I do remember portable PCs before laptops had a little tiny screen like that, but this doesn't look like a portable PC. Don't remember that. I remember the Commodore 64 and the 128, and I know they made an IBM PC clone because I owned one. That was my first PC, actually. I don't remember this, though. Weird. Getting a little bit of old school tech while we are in our load screen. Something more interesting to look at than a bloody load screen, right? Alright. Max says, Emmy am my only MP5 because he loves to spook me so much. Well, that's just it. You know, when they got a crush on you, man, you just can't get rid of them. Not that Emmy is a bad 4-star archer. I used him heavily until I got well, let's see. I want to say that Ishtar was my first 5-star AoE archer. So I probably used him up until then. Of course, once I got 5 stars, I quit using the 4 stars, but all right, here comes the ugly round. Oh my goodness. But we'll get this ability skilled up, obviously, before the end of the event, and we'll reduce the RNG factor a bit. Oh, this is so ugly. Let's see, do I want to do this now? Yeah, I guess it doesn't hurt. It's a 3-turn thing. And then this, what we saw was a 3-turn thing. Attack 10. So that would give him a 20% attack. I just want to make bloody sure. Oh wait, back. No, I think I want to do this and then this. Rainbow buff for the win on Emiya. Yeah. Sucks it's only 1 turn, but yeah, it's, when they gave that the ability, the upgrade, it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Well, I was a little bit worried there again. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, so we've already done the buff up, so we can go ahead and swamp her. Alright. Oops. No buster chain for me. Bloodless is on mine. I don't remember who Bloodless is. It's on the Steam side. I guess I got no choice. Gotta do that. But we've been clearing it with the two NPs, and then there's everything's been good to go after that. So. Madada. Clearing that currency, y'all. Oh, come on. Lucas says Hijikata, angriest man. Yep. All right. Well, what do we got here? So we can clear one more box, so we'll do that real quick. Anata. So anyway, don't forget tomorrow's stream, 7 p.m. like today, but the only difference is that it's going to be a double stream day, and I will be doing Knights of the Old Republic first. But like I said earlier, everyone's welcome to come out and share FGO stories and tales of woe or success and whatever, and watch me do some Knights of the Old Republic. And then when I get to a good stopping point, I'm gonna switch over to FGO. And it's gonna be, and I'm gonna do quite a bit of streaming on for FGO too. I think last weekend I did, because I did a dual stream last weekend. I think I went like 2.5 hours on KOTOR, and then I went like at least 4 hours or so on, if I recall correctly, on FGO. Not that everyone can stay up for the whole thing, probably, because that's probably just too much to ask. But yours surely will be. So yeah, if anyone's still up and doing whatever. All right. So, but for tonight, that's gonna do it. That's gonna wrap her up. Thanks for everyone for coming out, and Max, as I won't be able to come out to tomorrow's stream, but hope you have fun. Thank you, Max. But I appreciate you coming out today and yesterday and whenever else you've been here. And good luck with the continued farming. But we'll be also streaming this Saturday too. So same time, 7 p.m. Mountain Time, and Sunday, 7 p.m. Mountain Time. That's generally what I tend to do when there's an FGO event. It's always 7 p.m. Mountain Time because that tends to be the best time for me to be able to get on with my job and stuff. But just an FYI. Anyway, thanks for all the likes on YouTube and the new subscriptions and follows that we got today. And there's my YouTube channel for those who haven't subscribed. And of course, you know, you're on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you can give me a follow there. And finally, there's my anime and blah blah, and I can talk. My anime and manga blog at anime.astronerdboy.com. All right, thanks again for coming by, everyone. You guys are awesome, and hope to see you tomorrow. And good luck with the rest of the event. We'll talk to you later.